Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see the peeps happen in the chat. Hello. I'm sorry I'm late again today. I think I needed yesterday's title today. I am sleepy. I am sleepy again. Oh, this is a very sleepy week. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. I had a nap. And I'm very tired. A little nap went over time. But hello. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. It's a Wednesday. Which means we could talk about past life episodes today. Was it a good nap? I mean, it was pretty good until I woke up and realized it was 6 minutes past the clock, past the hour. And I was like, oh, that's a little bit later than I was going for. So, yeah. I had just under an hour of a power nap for today, but that's fine. That's fine. It's a little sleepy me today. Maybe I'll wake up again, right? Hopefully. You're not ready? Oh, it's too bad. What are you doing anyway? We were patient and didn't panic once. I'm sensing a lie was told. Just a little one, maybe. You believe because of the just woken up voice? Yeah. I'm trying to stop myself from yawning every 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, look, yesterday was very long. You guys know I finished that stream and then I had a meeting as well. Admittedly so, I may have dozed off with part of it and I've never done that before. it's such a tired week. It's like, oh, good job, me. I needed to not doze off on that. It's fine. Anyway. Let me pop over to this. Hello. How'd the meeting go? I think it went well. Except for the part that I dozed off. Oh, dear me. Lovely episode. It was sad to see you go. But goodness, it was also hilarious because your luck was so unfortunate. Oh, it was so bad. So bad. Got myself in that situation then, didn't I? Oh my golly go. Okay. Not a Hermitcraft meeting, no. You'll see. Okay. I ate my hair. Oh. There we go. Alright, we're good. Thank you for the 15 months. Lovely, welcome back in there. Riley, thank you for the 15 months as well. Both the 15 months, thank you. We got Jazza Llama. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We got Frozen. Thank you for the 50 biddies and the very lovely message. Thank you so much, Frozen. Spooky Berries, thank you for the 10 months as well. Hello. We got Autumnist, thank you for the 15 months. Another 15 months coming on in. Silverwood yesterday after work and had a question. If you were to be in a 4-person Hunger Hermits team, say with Ren, Tango, and Skiz, how would you split the jobs and who would you have doing what? Anyways, love this community and I've missed being around to cause chaos with my other spuddies. Oh, welcome back in, Autumn Mist. Ren, Tango, and Skiz. Now, Ren's usually like farm, right? Ren usually works in the farm. Skiz is usually at front. Tango is usually farm. I like farm these days. Honestly, I enjoy a good farm job these days with Hungry Hermits. 4 people though is really difficult because 4 people is overkill. I feel like 3 people might even be kind of perfect and you'll still have 1 person kind of standing around doing nothing a little bit. I don't really know. I don't know. As you can see, my brain is working really well right now. It's still in bed, honestly, if I'll be honest with you. I feel like I would put Ren in the farm. Tango usually does farm. I feel like I would put everyone in the most comfortable spots. I can kind of like do either depending on what people prefer. And I think Ren and Tango would prefer to go at the back. So that would leave Skiz and me at the front. I think I would put Skiz in the freezer doing meat duty. And then I would be taking orders. So that leaves Ren and Tango. I mean, the farm, like, doesn't really need 2 people back there. It's like a one-person kind of job. You'd have one person at the dog and then one person just managing all the crops, really. But it's a bit too many people, though. Watch Jimmy's video, pinged the 3 perfect shots while you're invisible. You know what? If I didn't move, right? If I actually didn't move, I might have survived. Isn't that funny? Because I moved like a good chunk, you know, from where I was standing. And he hit me 3 times in a row. And yeah, if I maybe not even moved, he might have missed that 3rd shot and I could have been still alive. I don't know. It's hard to say. Jimmy was on point. Imagine hitting someone 3 things in a row while they're invisible. Crazy aim. Crazy aim. I couldn't like jump off the tree because I would have died. I did have an ender pearl, but that also would have killed me by the time I would have been able to turn around and ender pearl away, because at that point I was down to the low health and it probably would have killed me if I ender pearled. It all happened really quick to the point that like when you're watching, it's like, oh, you could have done this and all this and all this. But in the moment, it happened so quick that I really only had time to like turn around, and I was trying to find a better spot to just like go behind something so I wouldn't be shot. That's why I was trying to break my way down into the tree just to give me some leaf coverage so that I could then eat and do whatever I needed to. On the first ping though, you know, at that instant, it's like, okay, should have put on armor on, but it just happened really quick. You know, it was boom, boom, boom in that kind of time. I just didn't have the brain mental reaction to just put armor on, which might not even helped much anyway at that point, because I was, what, how many hearts today? Was it like 2.5 hearts or something? Even with armor on, that last shot probably still would have finished it off. So, putting a bow away could have saved you too. Oh, that's what I did. Did I not? Because I had put stuff away. I had dropped junk off, so then I had extra spaces in my hotbar, so I wouldn't be seen if I went over to it. But maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. But it just happened way too quick. Like, there was not a lot of time, and I ain't no hyper reactive kind of PvPer or anything like that. So yeah, and it was what time in the morning was that at that point? Pretty early. So yeah. But that's fine. Jimmy absolutely had it on point. So that was really good. Oh, I do want to say too, I want to say for a couple things, with my episode, if you just watched my POV, it probably looks like the entire server was against us. This is where I did want to talk about it, because there's so many people that were kind of confused about the perspective a little bit. It probably looks like the whole server was against us, especially the one time when he blew us all up and then everybody was up in the tree in the Skynet. They were just going to congratulate him because they weren't necessarily they weren't teamed. It was just them praising Jimmy because that was a really good move, right? And then you gotta go up and you go say, hey, that was crazy. And there's not often you can drop a bit of TNT from the sky and get 3 people all in the same team with it. So they weren't actually teamed with us, but from our perspective, it looks like it. It looks like everybody was conspiring against us, but from their POV, it was them poking fun. And then also the fact when I changed it to my red skin and they were all like joking, saying that Jimmy's life was going to be pretty short and to be worried. So it's interesting when you see another perspective of that. And another one as well is with the whole like targeted thing. So I died twice to myself, right? Well, first off, I died once to... Oh, that's a really dramatic zoom in. Once to a teammate, accidentally. Had nothing to do with anybody else. Then the two after that were me. Not, it's somebody else's base. Wasn't targeted. And then the two after that, yes, they were by Jimmy. But one was just a typical, hey, kill the villies, boom. But the very last one, Jimmy didn't even know it was me. He had no idea it was me. He just had an invisible person shooting him, and you defend, right? You defend, you shoot back. He didn't know it was me. He didn't know he was going to kill me in so little hits. That is what it is. He was just defending himself. And the reality is as well, as some people have been angry that he got me out of the series. But if he didn't, I would have got him out of the series. So just go over that. Two rats fighting each other. One of us would have gotten out. And that one was unfortunately me. But there was nothing wrong with what Jimmy did. So, as I understand, most people are just like angsty. Doing the angsty narrative Angie, not actually Angie. Most people have been pretty good. So, because I know some people might have also taken the angsty Angies, like, thought they were a bit more serious. But most people have just been narratively angry at the characters, not the creators, with that. So, but that's been alright. But yes, there's no reason to be actually angry at anything that happened. And everyone better be praising Jimmy and hoping for a good live series for him. I think he's done so well. And everyone forgets, Jimmy's actually really good at the game. He just goes out early because he likes doing the bit, you know? He likes doing a funny comedic bit, and that's what usually gets him killed. So he's pretty good. He's pretty good. So yeah, that is my thoughts on it. So don't worry, we weren't really that targeted. Sure, at some point we had some people come after us, but it was narratively made sense for them to do that. So it's all good. So 7, you got out? Yeah, look, I was too. That session, right? In full honesty, after the second death to myself with the dripstone, I kind of cracked. I kind of cracked. I was like, you're joking, right? After the third death, the second was already humiliating enough because, like, 1, okay, I got one at my teammate. 2, okay, I fall down a trap. That's always embarrassing to fall down a hole. But another hole, 30 seconds after it, I barely cut anything out of that episode. Between those two deaths, between the first pitfall and the second pitfall, I didn't cut out much. That was genuinely within 30 seconds of my other death. So, yeah, right? And then that happened. And then we got blown up. Not long after that. So, I just got bloodthirsty at that point, you know? I was like, right, well, I'm red now. This makes sense for me to be narratively a little bit silly at that point, right? So I just completely went into it and I was like, you know what? I didn't want to get out of the series. I didn't. Genuinely, when people said, "Oh, Pearl, you can win it. We won't mind." I was like, "Okay. Right, I believe you. Okay. I'll try." I wanted to carry my five lives for like another whole session. I wanted to carry those longer. And I was like, you know what? Chill. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll see if I can win. Who knows? Yeah, no, that didn't. Nope. I did not intend any of that. Yeah, it does kind of makes it. It kind of does kind of make it worse. That I didn't intend to die there. It takes a special kind of skill to die 5 times in an episode without even trying. Anyway, so yeah, that's that. It wasn't intentional. I know it's funny. So my mum watches my videos, right? She was a little bit late getting to it. She got to it yesterday, I think. And she popped over because I have house stuff going on. And she's like, "You died?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Was that on purpose?" "No." She just straight up was like, "Was that on purpose?" It's like, "No, it wasn't on purpose." Anyway. At least your funeral wasn't so trapped. The funeral was trapped with terrible words, I tell you. Terrible, terrible words. Yeah, but you know what? I think it edited together really well. So it's fine. I now have one of the most awkward episodes probably in the live series ever. That's alright. Yeah, I saw that Ramstone about like Gem and Grian finding me and I was invisible to them and then leaving and I was also invisible. It's very poetic, isn't it? There was so many things said in that episode that were really bittersweet. Things like me trying to interrupt Gem's intro and saying I'll do it again, you know, I'll try again next week, quote unquote. Things like I have a bad gut feeling about this, or it would be embarrassing if I lost 5 lives in one episode, right? Things like that. Yeah. There was so many things. Oh yeah, you have 5 lives. You can spare 1. Yeah. Maybe I couldn't have spared 1. So, yeah. Yeah, that was it. The foreshadowing was horrible. Horrible at that. Something just cried, "I'm sorry! I'm sorry!" Subtle foreshadowing. It's not even subtle at that point, but also it was not intentional. None of that foreshadowing was intentional. Usually foreshadowing is partially intentional. There was no intent there. Cat Zelda, what the heck? Hold on. Cat Zelda, thank you so much. The $50 tip. What on earth? Loved your last episode. Took you through quite the emotional roller coaster. Love the characters and stories that you create and looking forward to everything that's coming next. Cat Zelda, thank you so much. Oh my word, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That is very, very kind of you. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly really glad you enjoyed it. It was, as much as it was super painful for me in the moment, it came together, I think, really well as an entertaining piece of media. I think it's one of my more proud videos that have come together as just like a fun edit, I think. Because I was even enjoying watching it back and like seeing it come together and on my timeline. I'm like, yeah, I can make this funny. So, you know, it made it worth it, despite all the pain I was in during the actual day. I was really worried about it. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. So, you watched Gem's episode first and you still cried because it was so sad. Oh. Yeah, I popped into spectator mode, of course, after I died, and I popped over to see Gem and Green, and they're walking around a bit, of course, doing their thing. But I swear that's like that was the rest of the session was the quietest I've ever heard them in past life so far. I was just like, man, where'd all that content creator energy go? Oh man. So, I'm sorry if that turned anyone off like watching more POVs. I'm sorry. That wasn't the intention. I will say it did feel very weird that I wasn't at the last session that they just recorded. It felt very weird. Oh, stop taking my words! Previous, last session just happened. Stop taking the words literally. Golly, yeah, we did that. We had this discussion last time. See, I did it again. I just used those words. Oh my word. You'll have to see what happens on Friday. But stop taking my words like that. I didn't mean it as finale, you nuggets. Yesterday, you mean? No, I'm talking about like, we had a very similar discussion in the past where I used last in another sentence. And you panicked over nothing, huh? Well, last time it was your last one. See, you just used last time. And hey, the session that just happened. It was a session that just occurred. Did you forget you didn't have armor on? No, I knew I didn't have armor on. I just did a stupid thing. So, I don't know if you... Wait, I don't know where the spoilers was. Was it on a gem stream? Might have been on a gem stream. So, when it came to that plan... When it came to the plan, the whole point of taking the invisibility potion was to climb the ladder and punch Jimmy off, not shoot Jimmy while you're invisible. Like, my brain wasn't working fully, right? And when they said, go invisible and knock him off, the whole episode, it was talking about, like, shooting him off, right? It was always like, okay, shoot him off with your bow, go and get him, knock him off. So when it came to doing the invisible potion, I was like, I've related it to everything else, like all the repeated stuff that we did earlier in the episode, which was knocking him off with the bows. I'm like, okay, I'll go invisible. He won't see where the arrows are coming from too much. We'll give him a little spook. That was my logic, but what Gem and Grian meant was climb the ladder and punch him off, which would have been the smarter move. But that point in the day, I had already died 4 times. It was coming up to like 6 a.m. probably. I can't remember what time it was. I didn't have the brain at that point, right? So, yeah, I didn't forget I didn't have armor on. The intention was not to have armor on, because if I had armor on, he would have seen me, right? That would negate the whole point of the potion. So, yeah, that's what that was. That was a classic situation of my brain not quite being the smartest. So, brainstorm for yeah. You know that tweet? I don't know if you guys, how many of you guys are on Twitter, but that tweet where I asked like who took the brain cells, that was only partway through the session. That wasn't at the end of the session yet. I did that tweet when it was halfway through and I had lost the 2 lives to the dripstone trap. So I was 3 lives down at that point. I hadn't lost the second 2 yet. It was about to get much, much worse. So whoever stole my brain cell that day, a couple of you, or maybe one person specifically, said they borrowed it and it was in the post. Well, maybe you should have put it on expedited postage so I could get it a little bit quicker, because it didn't get here in time. It went, yeah. Little did I know it was going to. It's much, much worse. Watchtower was a complete death trap. Yeah. Yeah. Look, the sad part was all I wanted to do was harmless fun. I wasn't making real traps. It was just to do little fake traps everywhere so that people might get a little bit anxious thinking that there was traps everywhere. Little did I know that someone had already gotten around to that and put traps everywhere, but they were real. They weren't fake. I think they were the real villains of the server. There was already traps all around the place. I didn't have to make fake ones. So, yeah, my plan went completely... Sorry, okay, here is another thing too. You guys remember when I made a tweet that was like, oh, I have a plan, but I couldn't do it because life happened. The plan was another perfectly harmless thing. It was basically that plan, but the idea, what was in my head, I wanted to mess with the villies a little bit. And I wanted to fake trap our own base and kind of mess with them a little bit to make them think that we were being targeted for funsies to see how they would react. Maybe do some real traps just to make him scared, but not actually kill him. That was kind of my original plan. It's just to like, I just wanted to be a villain and I wanted to mess with my own villies as well as the server. It included the rest of the server in that, but I was going to also focus quite a bit on just our own team and make them think that we were being horribly targeted when in fact it was just me. That was my plan, and I never got to do that. That was the plan. It was silly. Nothing crazy. But of course I couldn't tell Jim. That would go against the whole thing. So yeah. Fantastic, fascinating mindset. I know. It was, yeah, it was, look, it was kind of, it was probably going to come out kind of lame anyway. I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to mess with my teammates a bit. It's a bit of a funny, you know. Louisa, thank you for the 15 months, by the way, lovely. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. Do I kind of want to move that. Oh, we've still got some chests we can move. Maybe we should do that while we're talking. Sorry. I've kind of gone into like a first person just narrative there, just chatting. You know, it's fine. All right, I think I need to break these because they're all, yeah, they're all just the typical deep sleep. Didn't set up the square hole and it got revenge. I did help dig that. I cut out a lot of stuff where I was helping. So, okay, a lot of the thing with that season is Jem and Green would suddenly get the idea to go do something. And it happened a lot where I just didn't have what I needed to go help them with the thing that they wanted to do. So it would commonly be me going, okay, hang on a second, let me get stuff to do this. And then they're already gone. They've already disappeared. And little did I know, they're off wondering where the heck I am and why I haven't joined them. It's just me getting some things and preparing stuff. And a lot of it, I've seen some people also go, oh, Pearl was off making friends with their enemies. I wasn't. I was just going to see what people were doing and checking up on people and getting some gossip, you know? That's how I knew about the whole, like, pyramid being trapped and stuff, because I was sneaking around, you know? I was just trying to get some info on other teams, because I didn't want to stay at the tower too much. So it wasn't me making friends with enemies. It was just checking up on the server and seeing what people were up to, because I didn't want to spend all my time in the tower. And I also thought, like, I try to get a different perspective, because if we spend the entire session together, then you guys get the exact same perspective if you watch any of us. So I do, whenever I approach the live series, I like to be like, okay, I've got my allies, but I am going to go walking around a little bit. Otherwise, you're just going to be watching the same thing 3 times over. So that's what that's about. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. That's right. I mean, that was also another intention, is I was going to try to make friends and take some of the pressure off our back. Everything was done with the villies first and foremost in mind. Was it Green who got the trio together, or you? Green! Green. I didn't know I was like the team's entered team until like the actual session. So it was Green. It was a very fun team. I'm gonna miss the villies next season of live series whenever we do that, if we do that. Whoever knows at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna miss that team. And it feels weird just not to make it like to the end of a series and to go out early. It's very odd. You know, it felt weird not being at the one that they just recorded, because it was like, oh, I don't have to do anything today. I can just chill. It was very strange. Surely not an if, right? Well, you never know with these, right? It's kind of just if an idea comes across, right? And it's all about the feelings and stuff. It's, yeah. We never really know. You don't go into it with a plan of just like going on forever. It's kind of just if an idea happens to pop up and if what is the right time and all that kind of stuff. I agree, don't do that again. You mean not finishing a season? I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of glad I wasn't at the one that just did. That edit would be painful. I'm kind of happy that my My series ended where it did. It wasn't intentional, but hey, I didn't mind. Gosh, there's so much this deep slate. I might use shulkers this time. Because this stuff has a lot of bulk items. What? What are your question? Wait, didn't Jim popped up on stream yesterday? It's over. What? I just said I'm glad that I don't have to edit it. Because it was crazy. It's a long one. They recorded for 4 hours. My golly gosh. You silly nuggets. Alright, I need some shulker boxes. I have way too much deep slate. Oh golly. You said the last session. Do we have to have this conversation again? The one that I just had 2 minutes ago? Can I not use the word last? Is that illegal? You're killing me, everybody. Alright. Insane Foliage, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Sorry earlier, it was such a fun ep though, in a whole new way, and it fit perfectly with your accidental travel team knocked. Thank you, lovely. I had a good time. I had a good time. The last stream. Y'all are killing me right now, I'm telling you. I mean, if you want it to be the last session, you know, I guess you can tell yourselves that it's fine. Did that despawn? Did some of that just despawn? Or did I pick up the rest of that? I didn't think it was 5 minutes. Did it despawn? How was that 5 minutes? Really? Oh, well, I don't care about that anyway. I have way too much of this stupid stuff anyway. Alright. I had way too much of it. At this point, just say latest. It's just in the context of the sentence. It makes sense to me to say, like, the last episode recorded. Which is the current, up-to-date episode that they just recorded. That's just what makes sense in a sentence to me. The latest episode recorded, I don't know. It's too long. If I said it was like the very, very last episode ever, no more live series after this, would you guys also panic? Of course you would. Because you're willing it into existence. Would you believe it? Have you seen the grids people make of all the people the players have teamed with? Do you think you want to try to team with every member at least once? I always like to try and team with people that I haven't teamed with before. Sometimes that doesn't end up working out. Genuinely, every time I go into a season, I do not, like... There's been a couple times I've wanted to try and team with people. Like a certain... If I, like... Be like, okay, I would love to team with someone in the live series, a certain specific someone in the live series, and I'll be like, okay, here is someone I'm aiming for. But a lot of the time, I haven't aimed for one particular person to team up. I think one time I wanted to team up with Impulse, which did happen with Wildlife, I think, if I remember everything properly. So I did that, but then we also ended up teaming up with Scott and Cleo. And that one was completely random, so that forms that team. There was another time I wanted to team up with Tango, but that one didn't happen. I lost him and he disappeared. I remember catching him at the beginning, like, okay, there's Tango, right? Because he kind of like, okay, I've got this person I want to team with in my mind. Let's go and find them. Because in the first episode, it's kind of like going to a new school for the first time. You're like, right. I gotta make friends like day one, otherwise everybody's gonna be in their groups, right? And it's gonna be harder to mingle. So it's the like, okay, quick, try and find the person that you're aiming for. And if you don't find them, then you don't find them. So I haven't managed a team with Tango yet, but I think I was trying to at one point. Pretty much anyone I haven't teamed with before is is a goal of mine now. But you never know what's gonna happen. Do you have tips for those first days? My general thing is just find people. Oh look, I've got more of this stuff. Oh gosh, I've got no room for it. Ah no, I broke the jungle wood. Oh, it's fine. I picked it up. Heck yeah. Can I just let this one rot? I really do not care for this much deep slate. So yeah, pretty much anyone I haven't teamed with before is awesome. Like you said, you were trying to team with Tango for Secret Life. I think that was the intention. And then I found my Mounders. Which went great because I hadn't teamed with any of those Mounders people before. You know? So that was completely fresh. I added 3 new members to my list of people I haven't teamed with before. So that was pretty cool. Mumbo, Joel, and B-Dubs. What a group, huh? So that was that season. But the deep says I don't need to sort it all. I'm keeping it because if I do decide to use it for terraforming, then I need a lot. So we'll just stick it in chocolate boxes. It's all right. People on the Reddit are making fake thumbnails for what? What are they making fake thumbnails for? Are you still missing now? There's a lot of people I haven't teamed with, surprisingly. Let's see. Who have I not teamed with? I've teamed with Big B. Haven't teamed with either before. I want a proper team with Martin. I think he's hilarious. And I think every time I have like clips with Martin, he's just so much fun to do bits with. I would like a proper team with Martin because of course we had 1 episode of Double Life. And then it was just a lot of angst. People might have considered me teaming up with him because it was still like a big part of the narrative, but it was no proper team. So I wouldn't mind like a day 1 team with Martin. I haven't teamed with Lizzie yet. Lizzie hasn't been in as many seasons though, so the chances for doing that is a bit difficult. I haven't teamed with Ren yet. Haven't teamed with Skiz yet. I've teamed with Scott. Teamed with Joel. Haven't teamed with Jimmy. I think it would be funny to team with Jimmy after this season. Haven't teamed with Tango. Teamed with B-Dubs. Haven't teamed with Scar. Have teamed with Grey and I have teamed with Cleo. So there's like half the server that I still haven't teamed with yet anyway. So despite being so many seasons, still a lot of people that I haven't with yet. Jimmy, Tango, Skiz, Scar, Etho, Martin, Lizzie, Ren. Yeah, there you go. So that's a lot of people. That is like half the server. Did I say Ren's name? I did, yeah. That is like half the server. It's such a chunky amount of people. Somehow, like, it is interesting though, because somehow there are some people. So I like to go out a bit, right? When I came to Past Life, I was also going out a bit because I just hadn't seen some people for the entirety of the series. Right? Despite Jimmy doing what he did, I barely saw him that season. I barely saw a pixel on top of that little guy's head, right? Until he decided to pop it. Right? So there are just some people that I barely saw Joel, right? I barely saw Joel. I barely saw Jimmy. Didn't see Skiz much. Didn't see Tango much. Which, like, when he became red and we were both matching eyeballs and stuff, I was like, oh, this could be fun. And then he went and died. So I was like, I get excited to see people that I don't see much. And, yeah, some people I've just barely seen a thing of. Oh, by the way, if you guys weren't in Gem's stream the other day when we were talking about it. So, that episode, my last episode. Can I say last now, guys? Or are you going to panic? My last episode of Past Life. I cut out some narrative chunks in there that just didn't go anywhere. And one of those narrative chunks was actually the fact that Impulse, Cleo, and Big B, they all popped up last year. Panicking again! What are we doing? All right, yeah, so they all popped up and visited the lighthouse and asked me if I would like to team with them. Now that, I cut that out of my episode. Only because it just went nowhere. I just went and died. So it was a dead-end narrative that only popped up in that episode, and then it completely disappeared. So I ended up cutting that out. So it's a bit of a fun fact at this point for you guys coming in and watching the streams today. That was a narrative that could have happened. I could have had this other funky alliance, which was very confusing considering they were all from different teams. But, you know, Impulse was serious about wanting to team up with me. So if I had managed to survive, that could have been interesting. That could have been interesting. So, yeah, that fun fact, that was what didn't make the episode. I don't know if Impulse kept it in his episode or not for that week. Does anyone know? Impulse wanted to team with a lot of people last episode. I mean, the poor guy lost his entire team, so I'm not particularly surprised about that. Cleo kept it in? Gotcha. I mean, there was a lot of conversation that happened. Like, a lot of people visited that day, honestly, with the base. Which would have made it seem like we were targeted even more. But I cut out a lot of random interactions that did happen, I will admit. But it was stuff like beat-ups that come and visited, and I think I cut it out. But I think he came and visited and was like talking about, you know, he was like, I think it was, if he could kill Etho for us, could he be in our better graces again? I think that was the whole thing with beat-ups too. Is if he killed Etho as like a quote-unquote revenge for Etho's betrayal, then beat-ups would be in our good graces. So that was another thing that I just didn't include, because again, there was nothing that came out of it, at least from my perspective. Can someone explain why the panic? Every time I use the word last, panic erupts. Guys, wait, guys, ready? Last. Said it. Waiting for it. Now what happens if we start talking about last life? Oh man, that's gonna be a hard conversation if you panic every time I say the word last. These series gotta end eventually, but last life, that was just over for the entire series. Man. Y'all are so funny. Oh my gosh. Everyone is so funny. Look, I will say, the sad part is, I kind of have to gaslight you guys a lot though in some cases. In the way I say that, let me clarify specifically. You guys know, before I uploaded my last episode of Past Life, I'm gonna say last because it's relevant. Before I uploaded that, y'all kept asking me for spoilers. And I had to lie so much in that stream because you kept asking for stuff. And I had to keep saying, oh yeah, I'll do this in the next episode. I'll do this over the series when I already knew my outcome. Like, people saying, oh yeah, you can win, it's fine. And I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give it my best shot. I said as I knew my series was already over. That stream was horrible. I can't keep gaslighting you guys because you keep putting us in that situation where I have to keep lying to your faces. It's horrible. You know how many times I lied that stream? I had to keep saying, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Full knowing, with my episode on my timeline, it was over for me. Oh god, that was horrible. That was horrible. Where'd you go ahead and die? I don't know. Ask my missing brain cells. They went on a really big vacation that day. Did I do a deep dripstone box? Guys, did I do a dripstone box? I don't remember doing a dripstone box. Hold on. Do I need to get some more item frames. I don't think I have a place for dripstone. So this is the finale and you were gaslighting us? I don't know. Is it? Is it the finale? Or is it not the finale? Guess you won't even know anymore, will you? Thank you so much. The day's been going just fine, honestly, Void. It's been going just fine. Thank you, lovely. Go have some good food. Have some good food. Have some good munchies. No, it's fine. And sometimes sometimes some things are genuine slip-ups. Some things I say on purpose to make you panic. So it becomes, oh, I do have a dripstone box. So it becomes a thing of, well, now you gotta figure out which are genuine slip-ups, which are me pulling your chain. You know, you don't even know anymore. You don't even know. It's all angst, right? Okay, we're going. Sorry, I wasn't intending to do chest organization today. This is just the easiest thing for me to do while we're talking that doesn't require any brain power. So I can just chat and do things while we're rambling, you know? Hope that's okay. I thought, you know, I thought you'd want like a really good long conversation about past life. Yeah. Got last life in my brain. You've put the word last in my brain now, so now I just want to keep saying last life. I know you don't really like teaming with the same people again, but do you think you might team up with Green and Jim again? Love the villains too much. I don't think it's going to be a team that will happen again. I'm going to miss them because, like, yeah, I am going to miss them, you know? It was a good team. It was fun. And I think, you know, towards the end of my episodes, you know, we were really kind of getting together and going, yeah, this is great. So yeah, it's gonna be sad. I don't think it's gonna happen again. A lot of people try not to repeat stuff again. So I can't see Gem and Green wanting to redo that team. So, there might be like a team in the future that means that we're on the same team again, but I don't think you're gonna get the trio again. You know, by itself. I think it would have to be if there was another person in the team type situation, I think. Otherwise, we're just repeating live seasons at that point. Dino Bee, thank you for the raid. Hello, how's it going? A balls raid. Can I ask the context? Hi, Dino Bee. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. We are talking about. I don't know how much you know about my content. No, you're subscribed. Okay, you know about my content. We were talking about past life. So we're just having a bit of a ramble because it's Wednesday. We talk about past life on Wednesday. So it's a bit of a long conversation while I'm just kind of moving my storage. So welcome on in, everybody. Don't even know the context, just chat things. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I get that. Just chat things. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Thank you for bringing your people in here. Completed Stray today. Very nice. Why does it rhyme? What do you mean rhyme? Stray's really fun. It's a really good game. Moving, you're moving. Yeah, in real life and in game. Isn't that crazy? We prepped some of the house for painting today. We were intending to do painting today, but turns out I was going appliance shopping instead, so I didn't get to do as much as I was intending to do today. But it's all prepped and ready, so I'll be painting tomorrow. Why are the Endermen stuck in boats there? Are they the male Endermen? No, they're just Endermen that I've been catching. I love it how I get this question every single stream. We've always got new people that have no idea why I have Endermen in boats. It's great. So this just started with one Enderman coming into the base, and I was like, oh, let me just catch this guy with a boat. Because he just popped into my in here, just walking around, and I'm like, I'm gonna put him in a boat. And then another day, another Enderman just popped. I walked in. I'm pretty sure it was that. I walked in, and there was another one in the boat. I'm just like, why is there now two in the boat? There was only one in the boat before, and then there was two. So I was like, okay, maybe this will be a thing. Maybe another one. And then a third one decided to teleport in on another day. I'm like, okay, well, let's catch this one. We'll have 3 Endermen. And you can imagine that just kept on going. So now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 Endermen. I'm still waiting for another Enderman to pop up and walk into this boat. But this is very much an experiment about how many Endermen I can capture before the end of the season. That's what this is about. I didn't get to see... Oh, there you go. You finished... Oh, you played Outlast, Dino B. Wow, okay. Outlast. That's a really hard game, right? Is it a bit more on the horror side? trying to remember, like, Outlast. I think it's like an FPS, isn't it? FPS RPG type game? Oops, I gotta pick up the stone. Still let my stone despawn. That's right, it's a horror game, isn't it? It's a horror. Man, yeah, that's terrifying. Well done on finishing it. I am horrible with horror games. I'll watch them. I love watching horror games, but playing them is a whole different ballpark. To be fair, I watch more horror movies these days, and I'm fine with it. So I might be okay, might be better with horror games now, but I usually am pretty terrible with that. I hate things chasing me. It's the worst. I hate turning around and there's a thing with a million teeth in my face. Why is that auto-modded? What the heck? Someone asked if I've played Subnautica Below Zero. I have played it. And I think I've actually... The VODs are saved. Maybe. I'm trying to think if they got saved at the end of the day on the Moo channel. I can't remember. But we have played Below Zero. We played it on stream. Samuel, thank you for the 13 months! Can't wait to get your badge from the green store. Oh, heck yeah. I'm still waiting on mine too. They're, I ordered a bunch that I want to give to you guys. That's awesome. Thank you for getting a pearl badge. I hope you like it. They're really cool. I was terrified, but it was good fun. Oh, you're gonna play number 2 as well? Oh my gosh. GG's on that. I probably couldn't muster it, to be honest with you. Gosh, so much stone. Sorry, I know I keep going back and forth. This probably is not riveting stream content. I need to go do something else. But it's just so easy to do storage moving while I'm chatting. The little rambly stream. But hello everyone, welcome on in from the raid. I hope you had a good time. Scared, but it's all good fun for chat. That, you know what? That's how I felt when I played The Quarry on stream. Why is Subnautica getting auto-modded? What the heck? We ever try Subnautica 2? Yes, I would love to. When it eventually comes out, I would love to play. Although, to be fair, there's been some weird things around Subnautica 2, though. Which kind of make me, like, a little bit doubtful whether I should play it. But I love the other 2 Subnauticas, so I would love to try another one. So hopefully the game is going okay. There's been some issues with its development, apparently. So, I'm not too sure, but yeah, that was the intention. Swear I did. Well, I was reading the subtitles, like the dialogue for The Quarry, and it had a little swear word in it. Oh. For me, it doesn't matter, because I'm not averted to swear words, but my content is PG, so I couldn't. But yeah, I read out the dialogue. But it was a scary game. It was scary. Love the Quarry stream, especially the peanut butter pop song. Oh, I can't remember that one too well. Ever tried any other modded Minecraft series like New Life? Really enjoyed your builds from that series. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't finish that series. It's rare that I don't like finish. Like if I start a series, like I'm gonna finish it. Unfortunately, New Life didn't get finished because things kind of broke a little bit and it wasn't working for other people, unfortunately. But I don't know, maybe in the future if one comes up, you know, could be cool to do that again. I want to branch out more. I love Hermitcraft, and I'm always gonna be on Hermitcraft. But I want to branch out more and have a little bit more variety going on the channel in different ways. So, hey, if there's other series that come up, maybe so. I think it's fun. I think what I enjoy making when it comes to YouTube videos is series that are shorter alongside the Hermitcraft one. So you have your one big Hermitcraft series and then alongside that some smaller ones. Why do I have extra stone? Oh, because it had 4 chests in it. So that would be cool. That'd be cool. But at this time, we just got Hermitcraft, which is honestly fine. I have so many things I still want to do. I mean, I'm still doing the IRL one. I know I've been saying that for months at this point, and we recorded it ages ago, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna need some shoppers to put more stone in. There we go. Have I played Stardew Valley? I have! I played Stardew Valley privately to the point where the only thing I had left to do was romanticize the villagers, and I had no interest in that, so that's kind of where I stopped playing it. But I do want to do more series on it, more solo things on the channel. I don't know if you guys are interested in like a solo survival type thing, but you know, with the little twists, you know. I don't know if you guys are interested in anything like that at all. One that's just like a little casual Pearl one on the side. But I've been kind of debating maybe ways that we could have fun with a little solo series. Nothing long, right? Not long term. Stuff that like runs short term. Like you might have 4 or 5 episodes or something, and like that's its own little set of videos, you know? A lot of yeses. Like your hardcore. Yeah, I would really love to finish my hardcore series, but because it was so long ago, I can't just randomly pick it back up again. Why do I have... Oh, that explains why I had extra stone. Did you guys just watch that and was like, yep, that's Pearl's doing what Pearl's doing. So I empty that entire stone box, put it in there, grab another shulker and put it back in a shulker. Just Pearl things. Did you all just watch me do that? Well, I'm gonna fill that shulker back up again now that I've emptied it. We all zoned out with you? Okay, I'm glad it wasn't me that just zoned out there. I'm glad it wasn't just me. What the heck did I just do? Oh my gosh, I was wondering why I had extra stone. Anyway. Too focused on past life spoilers? Yeah, well literally I am on autopilot. Everything you're seeing is me on autopilot. So, maybe a mini-series with Khan after you reel Khan to the channel. I don't know. I think I want to just do a me series, you know, just me series. I think there's a different kind of way, different kind of thing when it comes to doing a solo. Ever tried the forest? Yeah, we've streamed it. We streamed... Which one did we stream, guys? Did we stream the forest 2 with you, or is it only the forest 1? I think we only did the forest 1, but I don't think we did much of it on stream. I think we might have done 1 or 2 streams of it. But I have played through both games to the end. I've played Sons of the Forest and the second one, which I think is that one just the forest? But Khan and I have played through both of them ourselves. Now, the second one, I think when we finished it, it wasn't complete. Like we finished the end boss and everything in the fight, but it did seem very unpolished and incomplete. So I think they still had stuff to kind of fix up at that point, but I don't think the story would have differed much. So my thing is, if I've played it privately and know the storyline, I wouldn't do it on stream because I prefer to, you know, be able to have something to react to and be surprised by. So I'm catching up with some of the chat. Please play Green Hell. I mean, Evan and Caitlin came in yesterday in the stream and asked if they could like help me with Green Hell a little bit. So it could be cool. I might do like a one-off stream playing Green Hell with Evan and Caitlin. Like it is so hard, that game. I played it individually because I liked survival games and I'm like, oh, this is a little survival game. Let's give it a go. I dropped it. I think I played 20-30 minutes and I put it down again and never touched it again. So it could be cool just to go to that and play it like as a one-off thing with Evan and Caitlin. I guess depending on how well it goes, maybe there could be another one, but that could be like a fun little stream to do. Let's give myself some honeycomb. There we go. And then bee nests. Got honey there, and then bee nest can fill in the rest of that. Cool. There we go. All right. So I play games like Mass Effect. I have Mass Effect, and you own it. Mass Effect has an element of horror in it, though, doesn't it? I swear I tried to play that on PlayStation 3 at one point, and it was like spooky. It was spooky. We tried the crate mod. Yeah, that was in New Life. The New Life series I did. That crate mod was in that. It was lots of fun. It was getting to the point where I made my own farms with that. That's how fun, you know, how much fun I was having with that. But unfortunately, that series ended. But you know. Okay, we're gonna have to do some organizing here. Have I played Celeste? I have not played Celeste. No. Amori, I think Poe would like it, but who knows? I think a couple people have suggested Amori here and there. Oh, I can't get the book out. Wait, let me put this way. Then I will be able to. There we go. Alright, we gotta organize all this stuff in here. Okay, before my other things despawn. Okay, we got rods. Breezes can also go along the bottom here. String. Rotten flesh. Slime balls. And poison tipped arrow. Okay. Is it a past midnight for you? Yeah, I always stream at this time. I have a slightly altered stream and sleep schedule because the majority of my audience is American and European. And then whenever I'm recording with other people, that is pretty similar of a case too. So I just edit my schedule a little bit. It's more psychological horror and lost of body horror with the Reapers in Mass Effect. Right. The one that I played did not make me want to keep playing. I think it was really cool and it played well, but it triggered something in my brain that I just did not like, in the sense of, like, you know, like I said before, I'm not a big horror game player. I love watching it. Playing it is another thing though entirely, and I think it might have gotten to the point of like stuff chasing me. I can't do things chasing me. I can't. There is just something in my head that reacts and does not like it. Is that different levels of? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it just, I just can't handle it. So I think that's where I like put it down. I was like, right, I can't pick that back up because it's my brain. Oh, let's do bones here. There we go. Yeah, my brain just wasn't fond of it. I think it would have been a really cool one though. Alright, we'll just spectralize here. Think. Don't want that stuff to despawn downstairs. Let me go. Reapers like that. Don't worry, everyone has had that about them. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me though. Reaper's horror though. Reaper is barely horror. Like, yeah, the monsters kill you, but they're not jump scaring you. Not really. Like, they're fine. I haven't really had much problem with Reaper. Like, every now and again, you'll be like living your best life, and then something comes up in Reaper, and it's like, okay, yeah, that was a little bit spooky, sure, but it's not the kind of like scary thing, right? They're not like thumping after you. Like, yeah, they end up chasing you, but you know you can outrun them. Whereas in things like RPGs, you don't know really what to expect, and things you don't know when they, you know, when they're scripted to catch you, right, or anything like that. That's my error. Whereas Reaper, like, I know I can control the outcome of that pretty easily, so it's a bit of a different situation for my mind. Reaper, you know what to expect and how to avoid it. Yeah, exactly. Like, once you figure out what monsters there on the map, like, oh, it's like, okay, you can do that for that monster, that's fine. But when you're playing an RPG where it is scripted death or progression, in the sense that, yeah, you have different monsters suddenly pop out and you weren't expecting them, yeah, it's a whole different thing. I didn't have any problems with Reaper. Even Phasmo, like, Phasmo gets scary from like at the start, and then you get used to the creatures, and it's like, oh yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. There we go. Our sponsor, thank you for the 8 months. Hello, and Nishay, thank you so much for the 32 months. Looks like you've been around longer than I thought. It's a long time. Isn't it crazy? Isn't that crazy? Almost 3 years. So long, my word. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. So no Resident Evil? I've watched Markiplier play Resident Evil. It didn't seem terrible, but yeah, probably still a little bit outside of my comfort zone with playing it. Like, if I'm not controlling it and it's just up to the person, like, I still kind of curl up a little bit. Like, if someone's being chased, it's like, oh, please don't catch them. You know, I still get a little bit like that. Because I don't like the chasing. I think it stems back to like bad dreams that I had as a kid. I always had nightmares. I'm someone that does get nightmares. And I unfortunately had a lot of them as a kid. Oh, that would have been gunpowder. So I'll put that in here. Yeah, so I think it's just, yeah, repressed memories. But other people controlling it, I like their reactions. It'll take longer to move your storage in Minecraft or your home in IRL. Oh, this is definitely easier. I mean, we're still in painting phase right now with the house. So I'm only doing 2 rooms and a part of a hallway to begin with. There we go. In the same boat, you love watching people play horror, but not me. Yeah, I mean, I used to not watch horror movies either. I used to, I couldn't do them, but nowadays, you know, I've been watching a bit more horror movies. But there's still some that I just do not like, and I wouldn't touch. Last night you massively increased your storage room in your base on the server you planned. It's far more relaxing watching someone else organizing and moving stuff than doing it yourself. I mean, fair, honestly. It's gonna be one of those things that you just zone out and like do something else at the same time. And then it makes it a whole lot less tedious, right? Everything that's doesn't have a designated box goes in that box. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I organized a lot of my my server mates' storages last season, so I don't know, I find it kind of therapeutic. I'm also the kind of person that gets 2,000 bulk Pokemon cards and enjoys organizing them. I don't know, this is just a thing, I guess, for me. Let's see you play Mario Kart with Khan or someone else. The thing is, Mario Kart's not really my thing. I bought Mario Kart in the past with my Switch 1. But it's just... I don't think I really enjoyed it that much. But to be fair, maybe I just need to learn the mechanics of it a bit more. Because every time I get on it, it just ends up... I get barraged by, like, turtle shells and things. That just... I can't race. You know, I love the racing part, not the getting hit by things part. So I think Mario Kart's just never really gripped me for that reason. But yeah, I bought it for Switch 1, played it probably a couple times and never played it again, so I feel like I spent a lot of money for something that just didn't get the use case scenario out of it, you know? I was debating, like, when I think Jem was saying, like, someone was asking if I should get, like, for me to get the new Mario Kart and to Switch 2, and I'm like, oh, I could get it. And I very almost did, because it's in stock everywhere. You know, there's no trouble buying it at the moment. But that can go over the other chests. I ended up opting out of doing it. I very almost did. I'm like, you know what? No, I don't need to buy that right now. I'm probably only going to play it 2 times and then not going to touch it again. So I opted not. I'll get a little bit of FOMO. I'll just play with them on other games because I know I won't use it enough. There we go. There we go. Have I been to Canada to visit Jim or the other way around? No, unfortunately. No. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't mind the idea of going to Canada. I have been trying to convince Jem to go to Australia, but it's far, you know. I do the far trips a lot more than other people, so I'm kind of used to them. But, you know, it's far, and Jem is allergic to cats, which unfortunately doesn't really fit too well when it comes to my house, because I have my kitties are all over the place. Their hair is everywhere. So when it comes to Jem visiting, it's a little bit harder. Is there a birthday in chat? Dolphin Girl plays! We wished you happy birthday yesterday! Now it's your actual birthday in your time zone. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations again on another trip around the sun. Has your birthday been good? Happy birthday, lovely. You've loved the Mario Party streams? Impulses plot out. Look, Mario Party I would probably consider getting, to be honest. I think Mario Kart not so much, but Mario Party looks kind of fun. They've got some really cool like little mini games on there. I've been watching the gig streams for their Mario stuff, and I have enjoyed watching them do the party games and stuff. So I might get that one. Maybe not Mario Kart, but Mario Party I think I probably would. I'm anticipating they're probably all gonna like... People are probably gonna want to play it at San Diego anyway. I know I want to get it for Legends ZA. I'm probably gonna buy a Switch 2 for Legends ZA. So we can stream it and not have to worry about performance issues. So I know I want to get a Switch 2 for that anyway. Fortunately, that comes out TwitchCon. So I was talking to Ollie. We were just having just a casual chat the other day. Because he wanted to open some Pokemon cards, and I was like, yeah, let's see it. And we were just talking about when it comes out, and it does come out during TwitchCon, and I'm debating just buying a Switch in America. Does anyone know if there's any like issues with buying a console overseas these days, like the Switch? Because I know in the past they've had region locks, right? Where if you buy a console in one country, If you go to another country, the games don't work. Because you've bought them in a different country. So I'm kind of like debating what's the right choice with that. Oh gosh, this is gonna be horrible to organize. Meats. That's all edible items. Okay. Prices are going up on them in the US. Is it more is it still cheaper than Australia though? More expensive because tariffs. Yeah, so maybe I should just buy it beforehand. I'm basically looking at the bundle deal of getting Legend ZA and the Switch. Because of course, if I buy the bundle here, I would have to wait for Legend ZA to come out. But it comes out while I'm not here. So it wouldn't end up really working out that well if I bought that bundle. I might just have to get the Switch and then buy the game separately. But I'm trying to be cheaper. So that all goes in there. That's fine. Yeah, let's just chuck all that. And I got random honey block. There's an Aussie with an American OLED. Literally just the plug is an issue. Oh yeah, you know, fair actually. Yeah, I would have to keep using a converter for it. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying. You know what? Even just for that, I would just buy Legends ZA separately and get the Switch here. Because yeah, the plug is kind of annoying. So. ZA comes out for the normal Switch too. Yeah, but because I want to stream it, I want to make sure that it has like the top performance that we can get for it. So I was like, yeah, I'll probably end up getting it eventually. I might as well just get it. But I want to stream Legends ZA. I think that would be super fun. There's an Aussie with an America. Oh wait, no, I literally just read your message. Sorry, I just read it again. Let me read it 2 times over. It's fine. There's an Oz, American. The charger can be weird and fry things. Ooh. Okay. Let's plug not familiar consoles. I'm a PC gremlin. It's the charging cable, Scorch, with the one you got to plug into your power board. If you buy it in America, it would be the American plug. So you'd have to constantly use an adapter here in Australia if you bought it in America. Basically, is what the issue is. Okay, I gotta think a bit more with these ones about what needs to go where. That one goes in there. That one. All the meat goes in here. There we go. All the edible items. Alright, and then we got this one here. Okay. Good diff, just buy the normal Switch version. You want to switch to eventually, so we'll probably get the bundle for holiday. Fair fares. Eggs, what's happening? What's happening, Eggs? Does Australia use the same plug as the UK? No. Australia is different again. Is it Flahan? Sorry, please let me know if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Hi. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Spud family. Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Aussie's the same as you. What? No, Australia. Aussie's not the same plug as the UK. I went to the UK and they use different plugs there. They're different. They have like this 2-prong flat kind of thing, whereas Australia we have the angled prongs. So it's different. Was this the one with the weird triangle shape of pin? Yeah, it's a triangle. Sometimes we have the 2 pins. Sometimes it has all 3 pins. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just in the storage again. Should we go do like some terraforming or something? Do you guys want to see me finish this, or would you rather see me like go terraforming while we're chatting? It's whatever we're putting in the background of our chats today. You also have 3 pins in the UK too, depending on the situation as well. It just depends on like how much voltage an item needs. Finish? Jam! Finish the storage. Okay. Okay, we keep going. I'm gonna keep just like... I'm not doing shulkers because it's easier for me to just do this in the background and not have to think about what I'm pulling out of my inventory. So that's why I'm just walking back and forth. Sorry. Did we have terraforming in a stream called All the Terraforming? Actually, yeah, I need to change that now, shouldn't I? You guys want me to finish the story? Let me add storage to the title. Otherwise, everyone's gonna think I'm a liar. Alright, there we go. I got into it when I was talking about past life, okay? And now we're just gonna finish it. We're so close, we might as well just finish it. Always have 3 pins unless you're a toothbrush. And you have 3 pins unless you are a toothbrush. You have 3 pins unless you're a toothbrush. How often does that happen? How often does that happen? I'm pretty sure when I was in the UK, but the hairdryer was only a 2-pin hairdryer. You're a toothbrush every other week. Okay. Okay, gotcha. just every now and again. All right. What? Did I put my tropical fish in here? Yeah. It's not really food. You're mostly a potato. Well, you're in the perfect place then. Okay. Yeah, wait. I mean, Gem's probably most likely lurking, so we doesn't have to answer the question. Yeah, what are Canadian plugs like? I need to get more carrots out. I don't know which plug a Canadian plug is. Is it just like an American plug? Same one. Canada and US is the same type A and B plugs? Okay, thought so. Thought so. Okay, let's put these chests away. 2 or 3 prongs, the 3rd is a ground. I think that the 2 or 3 is a pretty global thing. The difference is your shape of your plugs at that point. You know, I will say the last thing I thought we would be talking about today is plugs. Why is that a thing that's becoming... That's a thing for our stream today? Why are we talking about plugs and prongs? What are the kind of conversations that I have on these streams? Oh yeah. Weird things I talk about, isn't it? Oh dear me. If equipment is double isolated, you don't need the 3rd pin, which is ground. Gotcha, yeah. No chance of using the word last? Wait, did I say last again? Oh no! No way! This is gonna be a thing now. Alright. Yesterday's horse videos were arguably- What? No, they weren't! Come on, you telling me that you don't get like random suggested silly animal videos on your For You pages? Come on. If you don't get random silly animal videos on your For You page, what are you doing with your algorithm? Come on. Do you prefer slow cooking in a crock pot or a Dutch oven? I'm not much of a cook, if I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure what my preference would be. I usually just stick to the good old frying pan with the stuff that I make. The frying pan or the oven if I'm baking stuff. Sometimes I use the air fryer. I'm pretty basic. Pressingly don't recommend this. Why would you not? What animal videos? Horse farts though? Yeah, well, it's funny. They're funny. Horses are cute. I get horse videos on my For You page all the time. So the horses being silly comes with it. And horse farts are silly. And this is why Jem thinks I'm crazy. Anyway. Gee, sorry for laughing at... Fine, whatever. Whatever, didn't mean it anyway. Anyway. You don't think you ever had a horse on your For You page? Why not? They're so cute, they're so silly. I love silly horse videos. They're so funny. I had recommended recently. I had ones where like horses were just sleeping when they feel the safest, so they're actually lying on their sides or on their owners, and they're being all cute and stuff because they feel super comfortable and safe. And it's like, oh, that's so sweet. They're little sweeties. Little sweeties. That was one that came off my For You page. Being all cute. But I always get like videos of cats doing stupid things and dogs doing stupid things and also being funny and having zoomies and they're so cute. Remember that weirdness chart that Ren and Gem made? I'm just saying, they put me in the wrong spot. Aw, Yazzie! Thank you so much. I gotta finish uploading my runs, honestly. I do. I have to finish. There are so many things that I need to finish. I need to finish uploading those, though. They're still on my list. I promise. They are. I think I'm kind of doing, like, every now and again, if I have, like, time, I'll do a bulk upload of things, like, once I have time to edit. And then I'll hopefully finish it. Well, we're on, like, phase 7, part 1. I think there's 9 phases? Maybe? So we're not that far off. It's just the later the phases go, the longer the runs are, the more that I have to split them up. Like, that's the kind of problem. That's why I've been slow with those. Because, yeah. The longer the phases, the longer the runs. It's been so long since season 9. I know, right? I know. Yeah, we're very much into season 10 now, to a very long point. I'm still here uploading Decked Out 2 videos. Whatever, broskies. Fine. Will Decked Out 2 runs be out before Decked Out 3 runs? They will be. Decked Out 3 isn't even... There's no block placed for Decked Out 3 yet. Now, the question is whether I will finish uploading the Decked Out 2 runs before the next season of Hermitcraft. That would be a valid question. It got so long at the end, it was like almost an hour run, wasn't it? Basically, yeah. Like, especially because I was going after the story stuff, you know, I would be in there for a very long time. So the runs just got super long, and because I'm including every single run, you know, those videos naturally get very, very long, and I have to split them up more. Like, I think phase 7 could I think it was slating to be 3 parts, phase 7. So it's quite big. I don't know, I've got random books there. Let's put those there. End of season. Oh my gosh! Stop! It's times you're exploring the dungeon. That was so epic. I miss it. You miss watching it? I miss playing it. Will Per release the runs before GTA 6? I mean, GTA got, like, postponed again, right? I don't know how long is 2026 that has been postponed for, but yeah, we got a little bit. It depends. I think, like, it needs to be... I need to finish all the stuff on my current list, which is Hermitcraft and the IRL video stuff. And I've got plans. There's more plans before this year ends. So I have a lot of stuff still going on. I honestly don't know if I will have time before the end of this year to finish editing those. Especially now that I am moving. That's going to take up more chunk of my time. So what download the should we go play Decked Out 2? I don't have any more goals for Decked Out 2. I've played it so much that there's nothing else for me to do. I've collected all the cards. I've collected all the artifacts. Like, there was nothing else I really wanted to achieve. They've got like the challenge runs and everything, but my brain is checked out now. I've overplayed Decked Out 2. I'm ready for Decked Out 3. Practice for editor card? No, I mean, for me, it was kind of like I have my system for editing those, and they're not hard to edit. Like, they're pretty easy to do. I mean, my main thing is I have to make the graphics and double check like the deck is all accurate and everything. Saddles are over here. I don't know. Will Hermitcraft season 10 and end before GTA 6 comes out? Don't know. We don't even have a date for GTA 6 yet. Don't even know. Don't even need all those saddles. You can make them. Can we craft saddles now? In Minecraft? I think they added that, right? But I'm still keeping them. I found all these. These were loot. We ain't trashing these. These were all found saddles, I'll have you know. None of that cheeky crafting of saddle stuff. They were all found. GA6 is set to release on the 26th of May, is it? Okay, I didn't think we had a date yet. 26th of May. 1 iron and leather. Oh, super easy to make, isn't it? Super easy to make. That's nice. Okay. But no, I'm not deleting these anyway. These were worked for saddles. I worked hard for these. I'm just kidding. I don't think I did. Where did I get them from? I think I might have got them from all the trial chambers we did. I got you into Pokemon cards? Oh no. I'm sorry. My condolences. Oh, dang. We've lost another one. How is your, how is everything going with that? Amethysts? How is your, yeah, how's that going for you? I know we need to craft saddles for, just explore more, fish more. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it just makes sense. So I think the main thing with crafting saddles is that, it's just better, like, in the early game, like, if you're the most... Sorry, my brain is malfunctioning. Recalibrate. The most common time you're going to be using a saddle is, you know, it's obviously for a horse. And the most common time you're going to use that horse is to go and explore the server before you have access to A, now Happy Ghast, or B, your Elytra. And a lot of the time, like, a lot of people just don't end up using horses. So giving us the ability to craft saddles allows you to kind of like randomly find a horse in your travels and craft it and then use that horse. It just makes it more accessible. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it was fine before because, yeah, like as you can see, I have a lot of saddles. But I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with being able to craft one. Strategies far more often than horses. What? In what world? In what world are striders used far more often than horses? I don't think I've seen a single person on this server use a strider this season. I've seen people use horses. Striders? No, not so much. You mean you don't use striders? No, I genuinely haven't seen other people use striders. I also don't use striders. No, I don't use them either. But I have not seen someone use a strider this season. I see a lot of horses being used. I think they're adorable, but outside of lava, they're not really useful. Okay. Never use a strider, but you also never go to the nether. Checks out then. Checks out. If you manage to use a strider without going to the nether, then that would be a talent in itself. That's a skill. I would say horses are used a lot more statistically. I mean, that could be a personal viewpoint, but based off things that I've seen, horses are most definitely used more. Okay. Joel uses lots of horses as decoration. That hurts my soul. Everything about that hurts my soul. Whee! I beg to differ, not just because you're insistent on being wrong. Okay. Sure. Strider in the nether is better, horses are better, no one. I just think with striders that requires you to be down at lava lake level. And I'm commonly not at lava lake level whenever I'm in the nether. So I just don't find myself using them. And you also still need a saddle for those. And usually I don't typically have a saddle with me in the nether at the time. Unless I'm going in there with the full intent to ride a strider, in which case you absolutely will use a strider more. But I don't usually find myself on lava lake level. I'm usually well above it and I just use the higher little island kind of things to get around. Helpful for before I let your exploration of the nether? They are. I still just don't find myself using them though. That's a personal thing though. I will just walk. Because otherwise you're constantly having to stop and get on and off striders and risk falling into lava. And I just don't like the idea of falling into lava. Risking it. So I just don't do it. Just bridge it safer. Yeah. I mean, you still got gas to be wary about there. But, I mean, if you're bridging correctly, you don't have to worry. I find it's a lot safer being oddly enough higher up. Do we want to put, like, we could put a little axolotl up here. This is where we keep our axolotls in buckets. Because I apparently have a lot of those. We've got look at lava and stuff that goes outside. That goes in there. I have so many of these stinking banner patterns. Look at them all. Why do I don't need this many banner patterns? So bad. Okay, we got lava buckets and snow buckets. These can go down here. There we go. What else have I got in snowballs in there? And lava is over here. Beautiful. Okay. This is far too organized. I think it's just the perfect right amount of organized that I have, you know? Yeah. We're fine. Let me see. There is a few notifications I missed. We have Crystal. Crystal and Safi, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Lovely. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you very much. We have Samuel. Thank you for the 13. Wait, no, I already thanked you. Well, I'm thanking you twice. Thank you, Zion the Wolfchild. Thank you for the 30 months. Welcome, welcome on back in there. We got Meg with the 10 biddies. That's why you don't die until the finale. I wish I knew what that was regarding. Thank you so much. Obviously, something with past life. Crunks of Trogle, thank you so much for the 14 months. Hello, hello, hello. We got Sonic Juice. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Lovely. We got Rofo. Thank you for the 33 months. Hello, Pearl Base is looking great. Hope you've been keeping well. Honestly, not too bad, Rofo. Very busy week. I have so many things on my to-do list this week. It is going to be a non-stop thing. Again, going to be another day of slightly less sleep. I'll be streaming until, you know, my usual time, 3. And then I take my car in for service tomorrow in the morning. And that's by 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I have a delivery for my appliances anywhere between 9 AM and 12. So that's another window. And during that window, while we wait for the deliveries, we're going to be painting the walls. And getting 2 coats of that on the walls as well. And then I've got to finish my edit that I was doing and get that completely done by tomorrow. I wanted it done by today, but I needed to get some sleep in. So it's been a little bit. And then I have another project that I also have to finish too. What date are we going to finish that by? Hold on, let me double check. When was that? I have a week and a half for my other projects that I have to do. There's a lot of things going on. Chancellor, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just gotten really busy all of a sudden. Does the paint stink or smell really strong? Well, it's interior house paint, so it will have a smell, yeah. Basically, that's why I'm not like, I haven't fully moved yet. So, yeah, I've got the keys, but we're trying to paint everything before we move all the stuff in, so we don't have to dodge around all the furniture and everything. So we're getting the studios painted, Khan's studio and mine, so that we can move all the stuff in and it won't smell. So we're going to be able to air it out, leave it for a few days, air it out, then we can move our stuff in and just get to work straight away. So, yeah, that's what that plan is at the moment with all of that. Because it is going to be smelly. But we're intending to do like a big move on the weekend as well. Go hire a little truck, little mini truck, little moving truck. Do we need a gem intervention like Impulse did? No, this is just genuine like things that just they're colliding a little bit. That's not really me on a permanent schedule. It's a temporary thing that isn't intended to be going for too long. Are you doing the old modern white walls? No, I'm painting the white wall, the current white walls. I'm going for a kind of like a, I think it's called like it's some kind of bark type. That's what it was called, but it's kind of like a maroon maroon bark. It's got like a maroon with a bit of a brown leaning tint to it. And I'm painting my studio in that. So that's that kind of color. And then Khan's going for more of a red. Kind of a similar one to mine, but just a little bit more vibrant on the red side. And then we've also bought green for feature walls in the main house area. So, because my kitchen is green, my kitchen cabinetry is green. So we're painting feature walls around the house green too. So yeah, I've got a couple of things. And the studios are just like a little cozy space that we've decided to go a little bit different in. I didn't want white. That's why, like, in this, where I am right now, I wanted to paint my studio. And I just never got around to it because all my furniture was here and I just couldn't be bothered shuffling things around and then dealing with the paint smell. So I just never got around to it. So I have white walls here. And I was like, right, with this one, I'm not moving and then never painting them. I wanted to make sure I was going to paint them so then I could put my studio together and it's going to be a good working space. So it was one of my main goals. We'll get a studio tour when you're done. You guys can get some pictures when I've finished it. It'll take a while though. We're gonna go to IKEA on the weekend and get some cabinetry and stuff for it. Doing murals in your streaming room like you wanted to? Not murals. I've never wanted to do murals in my streaming room. Never murals. Just painting the walls. Something that I have wanted to do, like, maybe this is where I got confused, but I'm gonna, like, I want to put some, like, artwork up that you guys have made and given to me at conventions. Like, I want a little space to put those up somewhere in my house. So that's like a thing that I wanted to do. I don't want to paint any murals, though. At what point do you get some rest? This week, not a lot, if I'll be honest with you. That's why I had my nap before stream. That's why the last 2 streams were late. Because I napped a little too close to the sun. Because I'm just trying to get sleep where I can find it at the moment. Who's online right now? Me, myself, and I, which is very normal at this time, honestly. Very normal this time. A lot of people aren't on around now. Everyone's either sleeping or still doing their wake up stuff. All right. I want a better way of organizing these ones, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. I haven't finished reading things out yet, Miraculous. There's a few I haven't caught up on yet. Thank you, though. Thank you for reminding me. I'll just get to that. But I'm still reading through everything. Things will hopefully settle soon and you'll get more rest. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping after this week it's gonna, like, chill out a little bit. Potentially. I know there's still deadline projects that continue after this weekend. But I think after we do the painting, like once the painting's out of the way, I think that's going to be the big thing. And then once I finish, I called you Miraculous again. I've been saying it for so long. It went so long with you not correcting me. It's now embedded in my brain because you got a kick out of me calling you Miraculous for ages. And now too bad. Now it's stuck. Now it's stuck. Right? I was doing pretty well though, to be honest with you. I was calling you Miracle for a good bit. But this is the week that my brain, it's stuck. When you go for so long and you don't correct me how to pronounce your name, it's gonna get stuck again. Dang it. Ah. I don't know, Miraculous is kind of fun to say, I'm just saying. Dang it. Yeah, what was I saying even? I forgot what I was even saying then. Oh yeah, that's right, that was about the new tips. Don't mind you misspelling it, it's you being minded, that's funny. It's me being minded, that's funny? Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Voidex, how you doing? Welcome in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. You just like seeing my brain melt, is that what you're saying? That's cheeky. Alright, let's put that over here. I have so many, okay, empty maps go away. I need to put all these like little custom papers all together in a chest, I feel like. That'd be kind of cute to put them all together. Did I leave anything on the ground? Do I need to go collect things? Is stuff gonna despawn or can I spend a bit of time organizing this? I think we should put... Oh, that's empty maps again. That can go up here, and this stuff. Let's just use this little bit of paper to mark this, and this is gonna be like all the I like keeping these because they're like memories, you know? All the little custom bits of paper and stuff. Okay, that can go over there. Writing paper, that's the postmaster paper. Like everything's here. Still a little custom bits of paper. There we go. Okay, that's better. So to catch the stream, watching you for years now on YouTube. Hi, Frankie. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Hello, hello, hello. It is a very chatty, organizy stream kind of day today. Hope you don't mind that. Welcome on in. Oh, that's a regular firework rocket. Okay. Well, not a regular firework rocket. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Honestly, pronounce miraculous the way you just said it seems ridiculous. Well, I did miraculous because that's just kind of how I read their name initially when they popped in from the get-go. Like, depending on how the letters are composed, I will say like certain pronunciations a little bit differently than how I would pronounce the actual word. What was the watch thing you did during the Secret Society app? You'll have to ask my editor. That one was my editor's touch. They wanted to put a little bit of cheeky lore in that. And I was like, you know what? That's great. Let's leave that in. Let's do it. So you might have to ask them about that one. These are all okay, the regular block ones. My last episode, so I'm gonna make it panic again, was the one I fully edited myself, and the ones before that were majority edited by my editor for that series. And then I contributed by cutting things down more and kind of making my own like little adjustments too. Why didn't you stream on Monday? Thought you were out of past life. I didn't want to spoil things for people that hadn't seen it yet. For the most part, that was the main reason. Because if I streamed on Monday and you hadn't seen the episode yet, then it was going to be a straight up spoiler, like, oh, why is Pearl streaming on Monday? Is she out of the series? You know, I didn't want to do that too early, so I just gave it another extra week, which is fine. I kind of needed Monday for stuff anyway. So, yeah, we're back to Mondays next week. Not allowed to say last anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna get a kick out of this then. Okay, we're gonna need some more bundles for these heads, I think. Chuck all these in here because this is quite full. Let's not put that one in there because that's too many. Almost. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, that's something. Where you're at? You're at the live series? Yeah, permanently. I'm not even coming into Future Seasons. This is so sad. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's spoilers. Wednesday's the day. Wednesdays is gonna have spoilers. So that's fine. A little bit of lore that was the little bit of lore was genuinely making you go crazy. Very much enjoyed that. Yeah, I mean, it kind of alludes to it alludes to Evo, right? A big thing with Past Life is it very much is Evo directed. It's very much Evo inspired. So it kind of goes back to the roots a little bit in the history on the channel. Chuck the bat there. That one goes in there. Okay, and these are blocks again. That can go in there. And we can put these empty bundles in this one because we're going to use that for those mob heads anyway. All right, cool. Another season confirmed though? There is no confirmation of another season. You never know. There's always thoughts going around about what like another season could be. But nothing's ever confirmed. Ooh, okay, there's more random tools and weapons here. Okay. Pain. Heard there is a lot of Past Life. What's that about? It's honestly just whatever you make it. A lot of it is kind of just like I just mentioned, it's Evo inspired, so it's going back to the lore of Evo with the whole Watchers thing. When it came to Evo, the backstory in that is like for Evo, they went through a bunch of different versions, right? So just like Past Life, as the season progressed, they upgraded to different Minecraft versions. And to do that in between versions, to go to the next version, there was this whole thing with the watchers and the listeners. And it was a whole thing about they had set up puzzles for the players to undertake and try and find the portal to the next Minecraft version. So that's how that series progressed. So Past Life is like a node to that. And that's where this whole watchers thing came from. So it stems from Evo, pulls it into Past Life, and is just kind of a bit of fun for those that saw that series back in the day. That's kind of what that's about. That's in basic form. It's pretty much added for anybody that wants to be a little bit angsty about it. Because I know some of you guys love that stuff. And love speculating about who were the watchers were, who the listeners were, all that kind of thing. There was lots of speculation back then, and to this day, nobody knows. Nobody knows who did those puzzles. So it's always been a mystery. It's very cool, even if you've never seen Evo before. Even if you've never seen Evo. Fair. It's fun. You should give Evo a go. I was part of Evo. I came in partway through the series, so some people weren't aware that I was even part of it. So I joined a little bit later on, but I was in that. That was my first SMP, I think, that I'd ever joined back then. And actually, I was pretty early in my content era. It needed a little bit of improvement, but you know, it was a good first foray into the SMP world. No one knows that's half the fun. It was fun, but shh. Was it now? I see. What about Legacy? Legacy wasn't till later on, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Evo was my first one. Don't quote me on that though. I get things mixed around sometimes. A lot of things happened pretty quickly and all together around that phase of my YouTube era. So I could have easily mixed them around the other way. But I do know at least when it came to Evo, there were just some creators on there that kind of make me nervous. Because I was like, man, you know, it's kind of scary to record. Because there's like so much pressure, so much like stress of like trying to be good and entertaining, right? Whereas Legacy felt more like a server with like friends that I had known for a very long time at that point. But Evo, there was a bunch of people that I hadn't met yet on there. So it was a bit of a different vibe. Jikosh, what we just mentioned was all about that. A person asked what the whole past life glitch was, so I would repeat all, but we did just finish talking about the glitch in past life. That's what that whole conversation was for. So I'm not gonna repeat it because we did just finish talking about it. Okay, that one goes in here. Alrighty. Just make sure none of these despawn, so make sure you get those in there right now. There we go. You meant more if it meant something new? Oh no, well I did just mention it was something my editor added. So it was added just for the sake of a connection to Evo as a bit of fun for those who wanted to make their own stories, you know? It was nothing canon to the series. Killer Frosty, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Spud family, lovely. This goes in here. Gosh, I have so many almost broken bows and stuff. I should get rid of those. Junk. It's all junk. What the heck? Alright, that's fine. Why is there no number? It's Scorch, you're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, don't watch sports. No, I don't. I don't have any interest in sports, unfortunately. There's always been, my family has been interested in sports. Not my immediate family, more like my extended family. And they would have the football on when we would go and catch up for like some public holidays and stuff, but otherwise, yeah, I don't really keep up with sports. I'm sorry, Jikosh. No, yeah, it generally there's nothing extra to it. It's more of a fun little audience thing that you guys can make your own stories with. Was nothing extra really with that. Only sport you watch is MCC? Fez? Have I played any Sonic games? Not really. I've had like a Sonic game in the past, but didn't really play it, to be honest. Didn't really play it. Well, not super big on the Sonic. I grew up with my Pokemon. Like, when people were playing Sonic, I was playing Pokemon Red. Never really got into the Sonic side of things. And I've had a Sonic game in the past and played probably 10 minutes worth of it. No, not as such my thing. Okay, bow, sword. 10 million tridents for whatever reason. Okay, another sword, another crossbow. Okay. Second chest, more of those. Tools. I'll go in there. Milk bucket, I'll go in there. Have I opened Black Bolt or White Flare? Yes, I have. More Japanese ones, though, than English. I've opened one Elite Trainer box of White Flare, because that's the only English set that I've been able to get my hands on. Like, of Black Bolt or White Flare. It's been really difficult to buy Pokemon cards here in Australia that aren't just the super old sets or the ones that nobody cares about. So, yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been going ham on trying to find them, but every time I've gone out, like, there's been nothing. The only reason why I was able to open any English of White Flare to begin with is because I just got really lucky with someone cancelling a pre-order, and I happened to be there at the right place at the right time. So, yeah. It is what it is. So I've just been buying the Japanese ones because I like the artwork anyway, and I'm not interested in, you know, selling my collection, so I don't really care too much about the value being lowered just because they're in Japanese. But hey, I pulled I've been opening the Mega set, and I pulled the Mega Gardevoir from it, which was really cool. But otherwise, yeah, I haven't been trying too much. I'm hoping to get some in some Pokemon cards in America, but who knows. Did I play the game? Does it get hard to play if the cards are in Japanese? I don't play the physical game, no. I buy the Japanese ones just for purely looking at artwork, but I think if I played the game, I would use my English sets, because I still have a lot of English cards. But, you know, I haven't bought any sets specifically for playables. Those are just a bonus. Any favorite sets, modern or vintage? I honestly really do like Black Bolt White Flare. I know it's a new set, but I love all of the illustration rares that come with it. They've done an illustration rare for all the Pokemon included in that set, and I think that's awesome. But I need to look at all the sets a little bit more and see like which ones in terms would have my favorite collection of art in them. I haven't really looked at everything and then compared them to each other to find what my favorite would be. So it could very well change. I love all the art that's come out of Black Bolt White Flare. Both common cards and illustration rares and everything alike. I think they've just been really spot on. What time does Pearl usually start our streams? I usually start streaming minus 2 hours from now. Negative 2 hours from now is when I usually kind of start streaming, roughly. It'll be on the hour. Do I have a favorite card? Right now, in like what I own, as in just in general. Because I can answer my favorite of what I've owned. It's got to be the Mega Gardevoir. It's so beautiful. It was my Articuno card. Ironically, well, no, coincidentally, you know, both of those are the highest value cards in my set. but they also look gorgeous. So, I was really happy to pull the Mega Gardevoir because it's super pretty. It's not the gold version of the card. It's like it's the SAR version of the card. But it's so nice. It's beautiful pinks and like, it's kind of like more pastel-y pinks and yellows. So I am a big fan of the card. That's one of my favorite cards I own, I think. There was another one, if we're talking about like more basic cards that I own. Where do I put these, by the way? Hold on. Maybe I'll just like, I'll chuck them over here. Yeah, if we're talking about like slightly more basic cards that I own, I recently picked up a Thievel IR. And the art style on it looks so neat. Thievel is not a Pokemon that I really care about too much. But I saw the card at a market the other week and I was like, you know what, that is a really cool art style. I'm buying that. And I think that one is one of my favorites that I own. It's kind of more of a slightly painterly style. It's very red and black, or kind of like bronzy, dirty red and black. And it definitely looks like a little bit more in the realm of traditional art, I guess, with brushstrokes and stuff. I'm not really sure how to explain it. It's a really beautiful style. So that's one of my more favorite ones that isn't technically anybody's chase card. I don't know what set it was from though. What's my favorite Pokemon if you have one? Cubone. Cubone's my favorite little guy. Technically Charizard's like one of my favorites, if not my favorite, but you know, he's a very typical. I just like dragons. I grew up on dragons. They've always been my favorite thing in any media. So it was just natural for me when it came to Pokemon that it's like, oh, Charizard, you know. So if we're not including the extremely obvious choice, Cubone is my decided go-to. I am collecting Cubone cards at the moment now. That's my goal, is to collect Cubone cards. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any IRs. He's just pretty much all bulk. He's all bulk cards. There's a couple valuable cards with Cubone, but they're all just mostly bulk. So I'm really hoping that they come out with something. Apparently, 2 of my friends sent me messages about Cubone stuff being released in the Pokemon Center. And I was like, oh, they're doing a bunch of Cubone merch, huh? I'm low-key hoping that's them alluding to the fact that they're going to make a full art card for it at some point. I'm waiting and hoping, you know? Waiting and hoping. You love a similar art of Iron Valiant with Gardevoir and Galate since they both contribute to its design. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like the Mega one. Favorite Hermit? I don't do that, Jelly Kid. Picking quote unquote a favorite Hermit would allude to the fact that I'm putting people above others, and that I'm not a fan of doing that. I don't have favorite Hermits or things like that. There's a Plus and Pop Cubone figure. I saw that too. The thing is, like, I do love all that stuff. I love the fact that the Pokemon Center and stuff has come out with merch and everything. And like, yeah, there's now a vinyl pop figure for Cubone. But it's not stuff I typically collect. I've got my Cubone plushie. But I think I don't know, merch is just really expensive. So I'm kind of just going with the cards. They're like way more compact to collect, you know? If I start picking up Cubone merch as well, I'm just going to have a bunch of Cubones all over the place. Which is fine. I love my boy Cubone. But I don't think I want to spend that much money on merch. I think the plushie was kind of like my extent. Have we managed to... We've cleared all the chests out. We still got the barrels, but we've cleared all the chests out. Have a Cubone shrine in your new house? No, I'm good. Like, the thing is, Cubone's my favorite Pokemon, but I'm not at the point where I want to, like, go buy everything Cubone related. I think he's cool, but yeah, I'm not there. I'm gonna keep the barrels along the wall, so we're just gonna have to do this. You gonna play Metro Mayhem Season 2? Of course! Absolutely. I'll play every game that people put out. Let's do this. Okay. Why is Cubone your favorite? It's just one of my favorites account when I was a kid, right? I played Pokemon Red. So obviously, like, I'm a bit biased towards the 151, the original 151s. And Cubone just stood out to me. I think he's really cute. This was before I knew about Cubone's history, though. Cubone's, like, lore. It's so deep. But I picked Cubone as one of my favorites before I knew the lore behind the Pokemon. It's a little bit deep for my liking. But I still like Cubone nonetheless. Cubone has lore. Yeah, Cubone's got really dark backstory. Really dark. If you didn't know, Cubone is a Pokemon that wears a skull on its head. And that skull is the skull of its dead mother. One of the last things you would come to expect from Pokemon. So yeah. Yeah, I picked the Pokemon before I knew the backstory to it, and I learned that probably like, I don't know how many years later after I decided I liked the Pokemon. And I was like, dang! That's depressing. So. And then there's apparently another Pokemon, Annihilate, as well. Like, I was at the market and we were talking about Cubone and Cubone's backstory. And then someone had just, like, overheard it and was like, Annihilate has also got, like, technically, it's pretty horrible too because it has to die to become Annihilate. And I was like, man, yeah, that's pretty morbid too when you think about it. Or Annihilate. Some Pokemon have some pretty dark history. It's a very, you know, like, oh yes, a children's game, happy Larry, woo, we catch Pokemon, battle Pokemon, cutesies. But they have some serious lore. Phantoms lore. What is Phantoms lore? The 90s were a different time. I think they were just they weren't afraid to be different with it, I guess. I feel like these days, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if they would have, like, as crazy lore for the newer Pokemon. But maybe they do. I haven't really kept up with the new Pokemon too well, to be too fair with you. Mega Tyranitar literally has its back split open when it Mega Evolves? Ooh. I mean, that's not too shocking to me in the sense that, you know, it's like a caterpillar going into a cocoon and it splits open and it becomes a butterfly, you know? So that's not as shocking to me as a Pokemon wearing the skull of its dead parent. You know, that's a whole new level. Evolution is a bit of a different thing. Spoink dies if it ever stops bouncing? What the heck? Why does it die if it stops bouncing? Basculegon is the sole survivor of a mass migration of Basculin, and it's accompanied by the departed souls of those that died with it. Oh my gosh. What were these, like, developers doing when they were picking up the backstories of some of these Pokemon? Like, my gosh, are they okay? Do we need to check in on them? Phantom is a boy who died in the woods and his spirit goes into a tree stump. Oh my gosh. Phantom's a newer Pokemon, right? That's a fairly new Pokemon. Oof. I think we should be worried about the Pokemon devs. Phantom is Gen 6? See, that still feels new to me. I know that's still technically at least a decently older generation of Pokemon, but that's still old to me. I lost track of the new Pokemon when, like, I don't know, probably Platinum was the last game that I fully remember what was going on with Pokemon. And then I just lost track after that. Bouncing is basically pumping its heart. Oh my gosh. Horrible. Hi, Preferred Man. Good to see you. You're late to today's punishment. You missed past life talk. Yeah, no, we did that right at the start of the stream. Yeah, well, I hope you're being well. Hello. It's all redstone stuff goes there. Why don't I have honey blocks? Honey blocks can go in the honey chest. They don't need to be there. Same with packed ice. Okay. Favorite life season? Double life. If you asked me what my favorite life season was, other than double life, double life. There is no other answer for me. Might be a little bit biased though. Maybe a little bit biased, but that's okay. You thought of streaming Pokemon games and or challenges like on Friday variety streams? Well, I'm intending to stream Legend ZA. I streamed the entire storyline of Pokemon Scarlet. We completed that on stream as well. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not so much a Nuzlocke person though, to be honest with you. I'm not a big Pokemon challenges person. I kind of just play the games like with the story and like that's me. Totally biased. Well, maybe a little biased. I don't know. That other than me winning that season, it just narratively went really well. I feel like for me personally. Unfortunately, not so much for some people. The series kind of fell flat, which I'm really sad about because I was like, man, how do I have, like, how did that season go? It was one of the best things for me, and for other people, it was probably the complete opposite. That's the custom ones. There we go. That needs to go in there. So it's really sad because I really wish everybody was able to enjoy it, but at the end of the day, some people just got a little bit unlucky with some stuff. I would love to revisit the double life mechanic someday. Because it's kind of cool, like, being tethered to somebody on random chance. So excited to watch you play Legend ZA. Do you know which starter you want to choose? I don't know what the starters are, if I'll be honest with you. Have we heard what the starters are yet? I mean, to be fair, actually, the game is... Oh, there's some stuff I gotta organize. The game was played at Gamescom. Ollie got to play the demo of it. I don't think I've seen the starters yet. You wish that Double Life went on for longer? Double Life, like, it was 6 episodes, but it's not that far off a usual season, right? We've had... I think some series have had 7, and some series have had 8, and one series had 9. So it is shorter in comparison, but it wasn't too much shorter. Starters are Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. Wait, we don't have new starters? That's kind of a shame. I like the new games because we get, you know, fresh Pokemon. I mean, they're great starters, don't get me wrong, but I was kind of hoping for some new ones. It's like Legends Arceus. Oh, yeah. But I enjoyed Arceus. I don't know, I got excited about the thing. So is it not in the basic standard line of the Pokemon games then? Like, I don't know what direction they're really going. Because is this new style the style now? Like, when do we get new starters? What games do we get the new starters in? I need to go over here. Legends is canon. Right, so what's their approach with it all then? Okay, I got a lot of stuff to organize here somehow. So I guess out of that, so I guess what, Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita? Who would I pick out of those 3? I feel like I'm not a big fan of Tepig, if I'll be honest with you. I'm usually a fire starter. Like, that's what I typically go. I love the fire starters, but some of them just kind of don't hit as well. I'm not a big fan of Tepig. I'm sorry. I don't like Tepig's final evolution. So I think Chikorita might be my go-to out of those 3. Ooh, it's stormy. I haven't slept in a little while, I guess. Wait, no, I usually sleep. Why is Thor out today? I gotta go sleep. That was really loud, wasn't it? To be fair, well, I guess it is going into megas and you know, it's already a huge expansion. But yeah, I was hoping there would be new starters. Someone got eliminated from... That was 2 people. We got 2 people eliminated from Hermitcraft there. 2 lightning strikes? Oh, golly go. Alright. That was a 5-star. I wasn't talking. I don't know, I just find like the fire starters are usually designed really cool. I like red. I like fire starters, so I go towards fire starters. I'm really yawn. If Legends Arc is a template, the starters could have regional variations in the 3rd evolution. That would be cool. If they have regional variants, I'll be happier. Like, if they're slightly different than what we're used to, then I'm fine with that. Where did I put my lights again? That's right over here. Not exactly where I would have preferred to put them, but that's what we had. That's fine. Okay, we got lamps. Why do I have so many of those? Oh, I think that XB gave this to me. Okay, we'll organize these properly. Oh, that one's empty. Okay, we got some purple here. Where is my purple stuff? Over here? We got... Okay, that's... A lot of this is the stuff that Joel left behind. I never ended up putting it in my own storage. Okay, well that one goes over there. Got more purple over here. More purple. That was from me taking down the sign. Okay, so but basically a bunch of purple. Makes sense. Alright, that one goes away now. So Legends ZA isn't a new generation. I thought it was. I'm coming under the assumption that maybe there'll be like a new Pokemon that you can just go and catch and the starters aren't new, but... Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong there. Because I swear that's what some people were saying, is that there were like new Pokemon you could catch coming out. But maybe not. Maybe they're just focusing on the Mega Evolutions of the currently existing one. How long do Pokemon games usually take between one generation and the next? Well, the last one before this was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? That was... Was that 2 years ago now, guys? Or just 1? I think it was roughly 2 years ago. A year and a half, 2 years ago. So the gap isn't crazy large. You know, Pokemon is one of the biggest IPs, if not the biggest IP right now. So they're kind of pretty heavily focusing on making sure they keep that running. Oh, I put those in the wrong spot. Dang it. It's down here. Normally 3... Wait, was it 3 years? You're telling me it's been 3 years since I played Scarlet on the channel? 3. Well, gosh, diddly day. Where does the time go? Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. 3 years. I swear it was 2 years ago. You know, it's fine. It was 2 years ago, okay? I'm coping. Let me cope. 2 years ago. Swears. Still got this book. This poor book. I feel like I should sign this, but I'm pretty sure, you know, with this, I think Joel just gave me the book that I wrote back. Like, he didn't end up changing it. Let's put this over here. Let's put that up here as, like, a written book. I'm not gonna sign it, because that was Joel that did that. Gave it to me last. Okay. You ever played a proper Pokemon game, so you don't know which one you should start with? Especially Legends ZA releasing soon. Ooh. Which one you should start with? I mean, look, honestly, none of the games are really that linked together. You can start wherever you want at the end of the day. I will say one of my favorites is actually Pokemon Platinum, which is on the DS. It's an older one. But that was one of my favorites. If you don't want to go right back to the very start and start from blue, red, or yellow, which I would recommend because it's kind of cool to see how Pokemon developed and go from there. But there is a lot of games, so that would be really overwhelming. You just start wherever, honestly. Just start wherever. You can start at Legends ZA, but if you want more context, you can go for one of the older ones. And as a personal recommendation, I would say go for Platinum, because I really enjoyed Pokemon Platinum. It was one of my favorites and continues to be that. I got a lot of fun memories with Platinum. Okay. So said you lost your copy. You lost your copy of Platinum? Oh, man. I don't think mine's kind of like a bit broken. I'm not sure if it fully works anymore. Is that with the game you're able to purchase with the console? You've absolutely, like, if you don't have the console for the you know, the game, don't go out buying a whole console for that if you're trying to catch up on Pokemon a little bit. But hey, if if you've got a DS lying around, it's a good one to play. Okay, got torches here. What was my platinum starter? I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let me have a look. Let's see. I probably played through it twice, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I went with Chimchar. I'm pretty sure Chimchar was like what I decided to go for with that one. I remember Infinite quite a bit, so probably Chimchar. I wasn't a big fan of Empoleon. And I wasn't a big fan of Turtwig's Final Evolution, so. To be fair, they weren't my favorite starters. I think there's unfortunately, like, I am pretty picky with my starters. And yeah, it was one of my favorite games to play, interactive-wise. But the starters weren't super amazing. I don't know. If you want to do black and white, you do black, white 2. The thing is with black and white 2 though is I think they're kind of hard to get these days, aren't they? Because I never got black, white 2, right? I've got the base black version. That's what I have. I don't have black, white 2. But if you want to try and get that these days, I feel like it's hard to find. Like, it's all pretty well sold out, and it's very expensive if you find one. It is one of the most highly sought after versions. DS games are pretty expensive nowadays. Are they? Is that people like going back on like memories and stuff with the DS ones? You know what I enjoyed? Pokemon Dungeons. I love Dungeons on my Game Boy Advance. Pokemon Dungeons Red version. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I was having so much fun with it. And also, another one I was having fun with was Pokemon Ranger. There we go. The word wasn't coming to me. I also had so much fun with Pokemon Ranger. Mystery Dungeons, that's the one. Brain malfunction on that one. But yeah, Pokemon Ranger was also another one that I really thoroughly enjoyed. It wasn't super popular because it was very different. It was also pretty challenging as well. Pokemon Ranger was one of the games where you had your DS, you had your stylus, and if you wanted to catch Pokemon, you had to draw really rapid circles around them. And they would spit out attacks, and they would hit those circles and break those circles. And you had to get as many circles as you can around it so you could catch the Pokemon. And catching legendary Pokemon was an absolute nightmare. But I did end up finishing that game. And I still remember catching Rayquaza. That's how you actually say it, by the way. Confirmed. I caught Rayquaza in that game, and I remember being so hard. Because it was such a big Pokemon, and you had to like fill that screen. You had to draw big circles while it was attacking you. Of course, the bigger your circles, the longer it takes you to complete those circles, and it was really hard to do. But that was one of my favorites. Pokemon Dungeon Red versions. You have with Pokemon Dungeon, you have a newer version of Pokemon Dungeon. Make sure you're getting the right one, because there is like the old Mystery Dungeon from GBA days, and there is a newer version as well, which is a different game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a different storyline. Charizard and Ranger was so tough back then for me. I can't remember the Charizard. I only remember the Rayquaza. Yeah, I don't remember Charizard, unfortunately. I wanted to play it again. I think I actually reloaded it pretty recently, intending to play it again, and then I kind of put it down. I've got to finish Pokemon Sword. I'm lacking on Sword. I am liking it. It hasn't really gripped me. I finished Pokemon Sun, so I caught up with that, and I was like, right, I have to play Sword because I haven't played Sword. I haven't finished Sword. I've never finished never finished it, so I was like, right, I need to do that. And I've, I don't know, I've kind of flatlined a little bit on my progress. To be fair, there's a lot going on right now. Okay, I got some gunpowder and stuff. Don't really have a lot of time to sit down on my handheld right now. Arrows. A little bit of ammo. There we go. Okay, that's looking alright. Sun and Moon are quite a bit more fun than Sword and Shield ammo. Sun and Moon, yeah, I mean, yeah, I quite enjoyed the storyline of those. I think there is a couple things left for me to do technically with Sun and Moon, which is the dimensional the dimensional Pokemon. My brain is broken with what they were called again. The ultimate beasts or whatever they were called. I didn't finish like that little section of quests. Ultra beast, that's the one. Where's my glass at? I'm sorry, it's over here. Glass, we got wool goes over here. Oops. Torches, I like to keep half a stack on me so they don't do that. Got a little bit of endstone. Alright. Ultra Beasts. Yeah, I did like, of course, the main storyline with Ultra Beasts, which wasn't very much of it. You kind of like tap into it for 2 seconds and it's done again. But one thing with the Ultra Beast, though, did I start at the bottom of that? Yeah, that's fine. One thing with the Ultra Beast, though, is that apparently like a lot of that storyline is on the second version of those. You know, Black, White 2. Instead of like, I feel like a lot of that's missing from the originals. Scarlet and Violet was so peak. I enjoyed it. The fact that I played Scarlet and Violet all the way through. Because the idea was I played Scarlet on stream. And then Violet was the one that I played personally off stream. And I played through both of those from beginning to end. And that's kind of insane to me, to be honest with you. Did I finish doing all these? Yeah, it's all good. Violet on stream? Was it Violet on stream? It might have been Violet on stream. Wait, was it Miraidon that I caught on stream? Actually, that sounds about right. It was Miraidon on stream, wasn't it? I've been saying Scarlet on stream this whole time. I think it was Miraidon on stream, so that makes sense. I gotta say, Koraidon is probably one of my more favorite legendaries, to be honest with you. I like Koraidon. I like Koraidon a lot. I don't like the wheel. I'm not a big fan of those two Pokemon being vehicles. But, and for that reason, Miraidon, I think, is a more preferred design in the sense that its wheel is a lot more hidden. Koraidon's kind of just sticks out of his chest. But I like everything else about Koraidon. I think it's a cool legendary. Is Pokemon Quest Bay good? What is Quest Bay? Can't say I've heard of it, to be honest with you. Are you playing Legends EA? Yes, I will. I'll be playing that one on stream when it comes out. I am overseas when it comes out, though, so you're going to have to wait a little bit for me to play it, unfortunately. As I will not be home to actually play it. Okay, all this goes in here. None of those are blocks. That's fine. Remember you discovering Miraidon's wheels spinning? So bad. I really am not fond of Pokemon being vehicles. Like even that bike one, right? Like they were all bikes, but there was also the lizard one. Like slightly green and black lizard. Didn't really like him very much. He was a bit weird. Cyclizar, yeah, that one. I was like, these are strange. These are a little bit weird. Okay, that's the last of the barret. Wait, no, there's more up here. Never mind. We're getting excited. Oh, I got excited too early. How is it still taking 2.5 hours? This all started with Rodham back in the day? Maybe, honestly. Pokemon being utensils. So bad. I don't know. So it's not bad. It's not so bad, but it's just not. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Pokemon being devices for people to use. Okay. I like the ones like the taxi Pokemon. Oh, like the ones that you can call on and ride, or do you mean something else? Okay, this is where I can put my current project shulker box storage. Like, this is all my terraforming boxes that we've been using for the land. That's why these are here. So these can stay until I finish that terraforming project. Ever considered playing Hollow Knight or Silksong on stream? I have played Hollow Knight on stream before. I just didn't finish it. Unfortunately. Like, it was decent. Not one of the games that I was like, yeah, I'm gripped on this. I need to finish it, though. It didn't become that for me, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have a place for saplings, guys! Oh, man. Alright. Saplings. I mean, I could put it down here. Because red sandstone does not fill up any more than these, so I could put it down there. Let's see. Give me some item frames. Don't say that I'll get triggered. Well, it's a very popular game, right? So everyone's going crazy over Silksong. I've never really gotten into it, unfortunately. Is that enough for saplings? Actually, no, one chest is enough for saplings. This one can be sticks, just like I have downstairs. I have one barrel for sticks and one barrel for saplings downstairs, so we'll keep that here. Have you heard of the game Keep Keepers? Keep Keepers. Not Keep Keepers. I've played... Oh, what is it called? I've played a game with Calm recently. Core Keeper. Played that with Calm, but I'm assuming you mean a completely different game. Tango and Zed were playing it. Oh, was that like the game they were playing pretty recently? What's it about? I didn't get to catch that stream. I was conked out yesterday. Like after the meeting, apparently, like by the time Khan ended up coming to bed, like I was out. I was so conked out. There was no noises or anything. I was in a deep sleep. I was just straight up conked out. Love Core Keeper. I was enjoying Core Keeper. Khan and I were playing that as like a private playthrough. And we haven't finished it yet though, I don't think. We did most of it. Joe has the word Silksong banned in his chat, or is that because people keep asking him about it, or? Private without us, but yeah, well, Core Keeper we were actually thinking of playing on stream. But we decided to just keep that as a private one for us, so I'm going to replace that with the oak one. Yeah, cool, better. Yeah, there's just like, we're always looking for games that we can just play together in our spare time. Because we just like gaming together. So some games were like, oh, this could be fun on stream, but also, yeah, it could be fun just to chill and play it ourselves. I played DayZ. I get all those games mixed up, if I'll be honest with you. DayZ is the one that a lot of people play like on servers, right? And you raid each other's bases and stuff. Is that one of those? I'm trying to like remember which ones are which. Because there's a few apocalyptic games that I kind of get muddied up a little bit. Which one's which? DayZ, ew. I may be Australian, but ew. DayZ, ew. Everything about that sounds so wrong. Look, as an Aussie, I should be saying Z, but I always say Z. I just much prefer it. I don't like Z. Sorry, no, not the person Z. that could be easily be taken out of context. Oh my gosh, because I just straight up said that line by itself. That'd be so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't like the pronunciation, okay? Not the person. Oh, poor Zed. Zed's so bad. I don't know why, but I don't know why as an Aussie, I'm not sure why I prefer Z as a pronunciation. I'm not sure. It's just what's stuck in my brain. I, as an American, say Z and it's solely Etho's fault. Oh my god. Well, we've reversed then. So I've stolen your Z, you've stolen my Z. Okay, that's how that works. Sometimes I say Z because I know people are going to judge me hard because I'm Aussie and I should be saying Z. But my brain is automatically saying Z all the time. Poor Z though. Oh. I think this is the last thing, right? Wait, we're done? Sorry, my brain didn't really register. Are we fully done? Have I finally moved my storage? Are we complete? Let me double check. Both of the barrels should be done. Yep. I mean, this stuff can all stay. That's fine. I do need to put a bed upstairs. I'll take that, actually. This can all stay down there. All the chests are gone. That's done. That can stay. Done, done. We've checked all these barrels. They're done. I think we're good. I think we've officially moved our storage. Oh, wait. Let me just check these barrels. Okay, no, they're done. Ah, I think I'm good. We've even put stuff away, too. Hey, let's go. We did it. We did it. It only took a whole year. Yeah, I only made that storage room a year ago. What if I go halfway and say Z'd? Oh my gosh. Absolutely. That's cursed. Cursed beyond level. What if with this bed? Maybe at the end over here? I'll put it over here. I should probably embed it in the wall, honestly, with you. We did it! Yay! Oh my gosh, I can't believe you all sat through that. Blimey. Okay, block that up, pretend we don't see that. Wow. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be defaulting downstairs for a while. I think every time if I'm building something, I'm gonna be heading downstairs. I'm not used to having everything up here. This feels weird. It feels like I haven't finished. Like, I feel like I haven't moved half of this stuff, but... Wait, did I not have... No! I'm not done. Wait, no, I have to be done. Wait, where's all my... Did this despawn, or did I just... I should have had a bunch more of that, right? I'm pretty sure I had like a chunk of that stuff. Right? Did we get distracted at some point and that particular chest despawned? There's no chest downstairs anymore. So it would have been right here. Put it away in another chest? Which chest? Because all these are organized properly, though. Why would I have put it in another chest? I mean, I'm pretty sure I had like a chunk of stacks of at least soil. Maybe not soul sand. Dirt chest? Oh, did I like... Hold on. Did I put some shockers away where I wasn't supposed to? No? No? The mud? No? Is it somewhere in here? Did I put it away? Did it despawn, or is it just somehow miraculously in here somewhere? I mean, Jim... I was talking to Jim, probably at the time when I broke that chest. I would not put it past me if I got distracted and it despawned. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure those are the only two that don't have anything in them. Everything else has been organized, right? I'm definitely not a member. I need to check that one. Everything else has its blocks. It's only those two. Well, spruce, I ran out of spruce wood, so that's fine. Sand was all done. That's fine. So when we were chatting previously, you said something along the lines of, are we chatting too long and letting something despawn? I haven't broken... Soul sand wasn't today, though. I'm pretty sure I did that yesterday. Oh, did I save the dark oak? Yeah, dark oak's fine. It must have despawned, but I thought in that area I would have broken other chests. Okay, we still got the terracotta, that's good. All this stuff is fine, and I've put that stuff away, that's fine. Got all my ores, that's not a problem. These are all my terraforming boxes. We got a raid coming in. Hi, Joel. How you doing? Hi, Joel Duggan. Welcome on in. We just finished organizing my storage. It's finally been moved. But we are missing my soul sand and soul soil. And we're just trying to figure out whether I've put it somewhere else by accident or whether I've let it despawn by accident. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How did your build go today? More landscaping for you today. Oh, landscaping's fun. I mean, that's what I was gonna be doing today, and then we started. We went on a tangent of just chatting, and doing my storage was the easiest thing where I could just switch off my brain and we would just organize while chatting. So this is what we've done. Progress is actually quite fast, which was surprising. If you get on a good roll with terraforming, you can just power through it for sure. So what kind of like terrain was it? Did someone borrow the soul sand? I doubt it. It's both soil and sand, right? The thing is the weirdest about it is that I would have broken it with the other nether chests. And they've all been organized and put back, right? That's what baffles me the most, because you always see I break multiple chests. I must have just let it despawn by accident. I must have broken it by themselves and then gotten distracted by something and then forgotten about it. At least it's not terrible to collect, but still a bit of a shame if I have lost it. Okay, gonna be stuck if you respawn behind the bookshelves. You raise a good point. Maybe we put the bed somewhere else. Why did I do that? I didn't have to do that. Alright, we'll put the bed somewhere else. You're right, we shouldn't get stuck back there. Let's put it back here for now. There we go. Oh, it was Old Cliff circa 1.15 that border the valley you've been working on for 4 years. That looks really odd or out of place. Oh, okay. So you've been kind of doing some new cliffs. That's cool. I love making like cliff faces and everything. They really bring together an area so nicely. Yeah, should we go get some, guys? Should we go get some and replace what we just broke? Or not broke, got rid of. Where's my interest here? I feel like we should just go get some of those just to fill it back up again. Where's my... Okay, we do that. Was looking forward to Pearl getting stuck. Well, now that's just cruel, isn't it? No, kidding. It's perfect entertainment. All right, turn off the lights. Gotta save our energy consumption, right? Beautiful. All right, let's go to the nether and go get through some of that. Maybe I should get some fire resistance potions just in case. Let's go to my potion brewing room. Boop. Okay. Terraforming is not happening today? What do you mean? We still got like another hour and 20 minutes. This is only going to take us a short amount of time. Right now, which ones were my fire res potions? I don't know where I put them. They're in one of these. They're all organized, but they're not labeled, so... Oh, I have one potion. That'll be enough. Okay. That's Impulse time. Is Impulse streaming Hermitcraft today? I feel like we should organize like 3 of us getting the Ravagers, though. Like, because I have told Sky about the Ravager. I feel like we should get it together. And it would be like fun shenanigans together. He is? Dang, Scar is not going to be online. I'll tell you right now. It's way too early for Scar to be on. Scar always gets on later. Boop. What are you going to use the soul stuff for? I like to use it in terraforming. And like some gardens here and there for it. So I do prefer to have it. What a cool nether hub, huh? Okay. Should be able to get down over here. Good luck getting Skullport and Pure Open Season 2 Metro Mayhem. Yeah, well, when's he intending to open it? If Impulse wants to open it within like the next day or 2, we might just have to get it ourselves. Because there won't be a lot of time to be able to organize it all. Okay. Should just be able to go down here and get some. What is my render distance at? Alright, there we go. Aha! Perfection. Alright, I'm not wearing gold though, so we gotta be careful. Alright, it's just a regular skelly. Thank you. We do a little diggy diggy. Not sure when people say Monday. Yeah, well it was Monday. The Monday just gone. And I'm pretty sure Impulse was extending it to do like his own things that he wanted to do. I think this is really loud, isn't it? Let me turn that down. Yeah, I think he was extending it. So I'm not sure what that is right now. I mean, we can ask him once he gets on in hopefully about 4 minutes, right? And see what he's up to. Because if he would like to open it, you know, within the next 24 hours, then we should just get it today. Okay. Is there a public bartering farm? Not really public. Everyone's got their own personal farms, really. But, you know, we all kind of steal from every now and again. It's at that point in the season where if someone's got a farm, just take what you need. That's usually what it kind of ends up getting around to. Okay. Don't mind me asking what PC specs are you using, or does anyone have a list? Below the stream, I do have a specs card for my computer. And that has everything up to date for what I'm using. I usually go with an Intel. I've been going for Intel like my entire life, and this one is the first time I've delved into an AMD CPU. So it's... Ow, that was weird. Ow! Oh, it's a skeleton. I thought I was dying to that block. Alright, it's fine. They just said it was another week because he's adding a new scanner game mode. Oh, okay. He's doing something special for it. Hey, there he is. I'll give him some time to do his intro. We'll get all this stuff and we'll get some soul soil as well. Soul sand, sorry. This is soul soil. We'll get some soul sand and then we'll come back and then we'll go ask him about the Ravager. Gosh, it's so rainy this week, guys. It is insanely rainy. There's so much rain. I love rain inside, but I'm outside the house a lot right now. Okay, that is a good amount of that. Oh, I've got hiccups. Oh, so shiny yawn. It's a really bad combination of stuff. Alright. Alright, we get a little bit of this, and then we go home. It's just good to have a little bit here when I need it, you know? And I wouldn't mind putting the villagers in the little cubby holes in the room. So like if we're not doing anything like else today with Impulse, we can also move my villagers in and give them the little like, decorate some little cubby areas for them. That'll be cool. The rain sounds make you EP. I love the sound of rain. Honestly, I think it's great. I love thunderstorms too, to be honest. They're terrible for like a lot of reasons. But I am someone that enjoys the sound of thunderstorms. So things like rain and stuff is just really nice. Just not when I'm driving in it or have to go out in it or I'm moving house in it, you know? It's really dreary. So, but I like looking at it. Guys, by the way, my studio, my new one that I'm doing, I made sure that I was gonna have access to the outside. Like, I have a door that leads to my backyard from my studio room. And I'm very excited about that. I'm so excited to be able to open the door in spring and have like the lovely spring air coming through while I'm editing videos. I'm so excited about that. I can't wait. I know, I get to like, yeah, I get to breathe the fresh air. It's like, it's a bit of a dream of mine with that, honestly. It was one of the things that I found was kind of important. When I saw that as a potential thing that I could do, it was one of the most exciting things to implement. So, because it's got the main, like it goes to the back, like little decking area that I'm gonna have for my table and my barbecue. So we have a door that comes from the main area, but just around the corner is the other door that goes into my studio. But I'm gonna be able to open it in the spring. I'm gonna be able to smell the flowers. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so lovely. Yeah, no, don't worry. There's a fly screen. There's a fly screen. There's two slidey doors. One's the glass and one's fly screen. So, it's gonna be great. And then I have a window on the opposite wall to that door. So that means I'm gonna have the airflow go from one side to the other. And it's gonna be great. So like I've got, let's just say, right, this is here. Okay. So here is a window, and then here's the door, and my computer's gonna be here. The door to get out is here, and then back here is just one big flat wall, and that's where I'm gonna put a bunch of display units and stuff. To put like the things that you guys have given me at events. I'm gonna put like my plushies and stuff for all my friends and everything, and my own merch and stuff, and put that in there as a nice little display. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Can I put this down somewhere? There you go. Goes there. Love how happy she sounds talking about this. Oh, I'm so excited. There's things that like my brain just, the things that motivate my brain, especially, is just beautiful, like warm air that's not hot and not cold, with a really, really slight breeze. Like it's very particular. And then the smell of flowers with that, with the sun out, clear skies, it's just like, that is the perfect day for me. I love it. That puts me in a really good mood. And to bring that into my workspace makes me excited to a whole different degree. All right, we got enough soul sand. Let's get back now. Is your new studio bigger than your current one? To be honest with you, I think the floor space is kind of similar. The difference with this one, though, is that is that big wall at the back. So with my current one, hold on, let me land here. All right, let me show you my current one. Let me give you an idea as what this current space is. Okay, so let's just say this is my current one. All right, we're gonna imagine this is my current one. Okay, now the door to get into my current studio is here. Okay, this is the door. That's how you get in. Then on this wall, you've got this, this little short wall. That's fine. That's there. It's a wall. Okay. Then here, this is the wall that I have my current computer on. I'm gonna add a notch here because it has this little cut into it here. So my computer's on this wall. And then above it, I have this little slit window that I can see out. But, it kind of sucks because the sun comes right in and gets into my face. So a lot of the time, that's closed. But again, it takes out more of the usability of that wall with this window right above it. On this side, I have another window. Which is, yeah, the front of the house. So there's yet another window here. It's also a very big window. Very small, usable wall space. Then this wall, the last wall, has a cupboard. Which takes up the majority of the wall. It takes up about this much of the wall. So pretty much all of my walls that I have in this room have something that stopped me from being able to use the full capabilities of just a full flat wall. So with the new one, it's, this is the new one. It's more of a rectangle versus a square to what I'm currently in. So the new one's more like this. Whoops. Okay, so it's more like this. The door is here to get in from the house. The door to the outside is here. There's a window here, and then my computer's here, and then big flat wall of display units on there. So it just works out better for an office. We got a raid coming in from Niall. Is it Niali? Please let me know if I'm butchering your name. Please let me know. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? How was your stream, Strum? Interestingly enough, the color of the new studio is kind of going towards Netherrack. It's definitely not this. It's more of a brownie tinge, but you're in the right place for showing you guys what the wall color is. Anyway, so how do I get out here? Where is the exit? I've gone the wrong way. Carrots, please. Okay, hold on. We need to get out of here real quick. This way. Okay, should see some sign of stairs or something soon. Oh, there's compasses. Here's compasses. Oh, there it is. Got it. Rooms with flat walls and floors sound amazing. Yeah, well, having just a big wall that's not interrupted by anything, no windows or doors or anything, is incredible. I feel like it's very underrated. So important for something like a studio or an office to have that big flat wall and for usability. It was amazing. Thank you. Wanted to show your viewers where you got the motivation to start building in Minecraft, so we got here. Oh, that's so amazing. I love that. That's very cool. It's so cool to still be able to inspire people with that to this day, or the motivation per se. That's awesome. I'm glad I could motivate you with building. If you're gonna go, by the way, don't feel obligated to answer. But I'm curious how long you've been building for. Never seem to get out of the nether. This is nice. Well, make sure if you're like around 0-0, right? We're not exactly on 0-0 with our nether, but because we've done so much big stuff, as long as I aim towards 0-0, usually I'll find something that's recognizable. I'm gonna miss this base so much. Look at it! It's coming together so well. Man. I want to expand this thing so much. I could keep building this thing for years. Oh, driver wandering trader here. Hello. What you doing, buddy? Hey, look! Soul sand. Nothing else I really care about, though. The mini bee nest, actually. I might grab that. Can you show me where exactly in the old storage system the soul sand chest was? Yeah, sure. Yeah. It is over here. You started Minecraft 15 years ago, and since you think the past 4 years you've really concentrated on building. Hey, okay, let's go. 15 years. You've been playing Minecraft for longer than me then at that point. Guys, the soul sand chest was in this one down here. I'm assuming you're probably scrubbing the VOD just to see like when I broke it, maybe. 15 years ago. I started in December of 2016. So basically 2017 at that point. So I've been going for like a little bit over 8 years. Alright, still on lights. Oh, I love interaction. Alright. Would I ever consider copying this base over and starting a community server? I've kind of opted not to do a community server at this stage. I did intend to do one in the past and actually started putting one together, in which the spawn that I spent quite a few hours building ended up getting griefed and blown up and lava clustered, all that kind of stuff. So that was fun. But I've kind of opted not to do one at the end of the day because I don't have a lot of time to be on one and then maintain one at this stage. I think it's better if you guys like use the current hermits already like servers out there. I can English, I promise. So I've just kind of felt like if you did have one for me, it's just I wouldn't be around very much on it, and I would rather be there, you know. I'd rather be there if I'm doing one that's related to my community, you know. Bought a copy just before it released. It's been so long. Oh my gosh, you got some history then. You got some history. Oh, thank you so much, Natalie. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you for coming by. Alright, let's put this stuff away. There we go. There was something else I was gonna grab, wasn't there? Wasn't I gonna like come back and like grab something else real quick before going to Impulse? I don't remember what that was anymore. Got distracted. Whoop. Understandable, maybe sometime in the future. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not gonna completely say, you know, no. But just at this stage, I can't see myself running one. You know? He'll have Metro Mayhem Season 2 done by Monday next week. Okay, so he's giving it another week. We might be able to organize something with Scar then. Ah, emeralds, thank you. That's what I wanted to do. You guys got my back. Got my back. I was about to head downstairs, by the way, to get an emerald. Good job, me. Alright. I also honestly want to grab the smooth stone. I'm gonna grab that too. Never mind, I'm not gonna grab that. I can't. It's in my redstone. Just so lazy. I can't be bothered grabbing it out. It's right here. Right. You're doing it making a server again? Is it just making it sub only maybe? It would be. That was the original like intention. It's just I don't want you guys, you know, paying for something if I'm not gonna be a part of it that much. It feels wrong to me. Honey. That's the one I wanted. Sorry, my brain malfunctioned. Okay, we want that doesn't have bees in it, ideally. They all have bees in them. Okay, well... we'll do this one. Bee, would you like... actually, let's not put that in the bee nest floor. Let's go chuck this somewhere. Let's see if it'll come out randomly. There you go. Would you like to come out, sir? Would you like to see the outside world before you get poofed into a mini block? I need a flower, don't I? Let me get it a flower. You want to come out and smell the flowers? Come out and smell a flower. Look, have a flower. I know you're in there. I could see the one. Don't think you had any soul sand or soil yesterday? What? Really? I could have sworn I had like stacks of the stuff though. I could have sworn. He doesn't want to come out. B, you're gonna disappear into a tiny mini block. Ah. Just the moments how they do this, then it comes on one time at the end to see how they work before reset, and sometimes events like Christmas. I just feel bad though, you know? Like if you're paying for something, I want to be there more often. I feel like there'd be an expectation too, and I couldn't fulfill that expectation. Okay, well, sorry, I tried. Pick up the flower. Okay, I'll give it one more try. Hold on. Here's another flower. Come hither. Come hither. Now. Please, come out. Khan! Hi, Khan. Hello. Soul sand come out of the chest. I wonder what I've done with it then. That seems really weird. Hello, Khan. Otter, more like... not a... what? There was no otters? Oh dear. Alright, well, why did I just throw it on the ground? Alright. Sorry, bee. I'm trying to plant a carrot right now. I thought the carrot was a flower. I'm fine. What do you mean? Alright, I'm trading this for a mini block. I tried. And where'd it go? Here it is. He's walked far. You killed a zombie! Son killed the zombie. Alright, we're taking one of you, and then we're taking one of you. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I don't care about any others, right? Yeah, not really. That's fine. Alright, anything interesting in here? No. Ooh, I can get some mangrove logs. Heck yeah. You know what? That's probably one of the best deals I've seen for a wandering trader. These suck to collect. That's not terrible. 1 emerald for 8 logs? That's cheap. That's like one of the best deals I've seen them have. That's nice. That was worth it. You had otters and they disappeared. Oh. Oh no, not the otters. Lexi, was it a question that was through biddies, or was it just a highlighted message? I don't recommend people do highlighted messages because ironically, I see them less. My brain just doesn't tend to register highlighted messages. It was a normal message? Okay, well, you might have to repeat it because there's a lot of messages that I don't see amongst everything then. It's just a bit, well, you know, I traded it, so maybe that trader he's looking after it, you know? He's fine. He's looking after the bee. I'm sure he's doing a good job. Oh, my emeralds are over here. Guys, you know, it doesn't work if you do it right after I say I don't read them. That's not how that works. It's just to scroll up a bit to see it. Whenever you and the hermits want to add custom models to an item via custom model data, do you like get X to add it to the Hermitcraft resource pack? Yeah, basically. Yeah, we have some Hermitcraft admins, and we just say, hey, can we get this added to this item? And then it pops on. So, not necessarily X though. Khan, you can't just walk past.
Talking.
You can't just wave through the door.
I didn't want to interrupt.
They can't see your wave through the door.
Yeah, but you could.
Yeah, but they couldn't.
Yeah, but did.
Look at all these highlighted messages. Is this how I get everyone to spend their points?
Oh my, that is a lot of highlight. Oh my. How's it going? What are you up to?
I finished organizing my storage.
Ooh, a storage organizing.
I finally moved it. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be. But I finally moved it up here now. So it is complete. And I'm no longer downstairs. And we're probably going to be moving my villages now to where my old storage was.
Okay.
Yeah, I built this a year ago, this storage room, by the way.
So you're finally getting back to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well, all the chests and everything were in. To be fair, the thing that I did add was, like, this bit wasn't there a year ago. I did add this bit in there. But this room, with the chests and everything, I built a year ago. I just didn't move all my items until now. So, you know, it's fine.
Slow and steady wins the race, right? Better late than never.
Yeah. Jeez, guys, yeah, my chat's real quiet. Is anybody saying anything? Because I can't see any messages.
I can't see. I do feel like there might be some voices out there saying hello to me.
Oh, there we go. Imaginary Law said something. All right. I hadn't heard anything for a little while, you know. Can't spell his name with a K or a C? A K. He's Khan.
He's Khan.
Khan with a hard K.
I do tend to call some... The amount of people that think Carnation is actually
Kansas.
I've had quite a few people.
So people just come in and say, oh, hi, Kansas.
Every time I see your name, I think I'm seeing Kansas. I'm like, no. No, definitely not Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore. No.
What question is this, Kelsey? Those... Well, Kelsey, your message comes up in my activity feed, so... I guess sometimes. Based on my record with seeing things sometimes. I have to catch up on my activity feed, actually. I know there's some I missed. Kansas or Arkansas?
Look, you can see how it happened.
Yeah. That's how you say it, right? It's Arkansas. Or Kansas, Arkansas.
Arkansas, Arkansas. There's another state that, like, get pronounced differently depending.
Yeah. Why do you guys pronounce it that way? What's the law behind Arkansas when it's looks like Arkansas?
Isn't there a whole debate about whether it's Nevada versus Nevada?
Is it
Las Vegas, Nevada, Las Vegas?
Is it Nevada? Is it Nevada or Nevada?
I can never remember
because I would say it as Nevada, but because it has that alternate, it makes me feel like it's supposed to be Nevada.
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Nevada.
Nevada? Nevada.
Nevada.
Nevada. I learned how to say
Don't think any of us know. Okay, I'm glad it's not just. Okay, it is what it is.
I also learned how to say.
Oh, they said don't bring it up.
Oh.
You just brought it up.
Oh.
You've done the illegal thing. You've brought it up.
I'm
you brought
sorry.
up Nevada.
I was just curious as an Australian. I was curious. I said it. I didn't.
On my stream.
I didn't mean to cause any issues. I didn't mean to cause any.
And I haven't even dared saying the other one because I know how I would say it and it's probably wrong.
I shall not bring up any of the other words that I was considering bringing up for pronunciations.
Yeah. Nevada?
I did learn how to say,
You learned how to say,
Parabola? Parabola? The shape? P-A-R-A-B-O-L-A.
So, P-A-R-B-O-L-A.
Yeah, it looks like parabola, or parabola, but it's parabola.
I think I need to see the word.
Parabola. But it's
I need to see the. Okay, it looks like. Well, wouldn't you say it parabola?
Parabola.
Parabola. As a shape?
Yeah.
Huh.
What
does it look like?
It looks like almost kind of like a half circle.
A semicircle? Both saying it so wrong, apparently.
Let's do that.
Parabola. Well, that's not what we're saying.
Hang on.
He's doing.
Oh, yeah, turn off. But parabola.
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 Well, yeah, that's not. Then you said it. You still said it wrong. I thought you said you learned.
I forgot it straight away. I said I
Yeah,
told
you
them as
said
well.
you know.
I told them the second that I stopped saying it, I was going to forget it. I was completely honest to my chat about it. But
God.
parabola.
Parabola.
Which is not what I.
Well, you haven't shown me what it even looks like yet.
It's
What is it?
literally looks like cat. P-A-R-A-B.
No, the shape.
I showed you before.
Oh, it's one of those math curves. Okay. Well,
Yes,
that
it
makes
is
sense.
It is a math curve.
I thought you were talking about like an actual shape, not just a curve on a graph.
It's a shape. Well, it would use the graph as yeah, it's a math curve. The shape.
Quadratic function. Yeah, I have different.
It's a math curve.
If you come in and say, "Hey, I learnt the name of a new shape," I'm not going to think of a graph.
Look, man, I don't know maths. All right, I don't know what maths is. Can maths be a shape?
Well, yeah, you different values make up a shape. That's
So
where
technically, I wasn't wrong by
parabola.
calling it a shape.
But if you come into me and say, "I've learnt a new shape name," I'm not going to assume it's a graph.
It doesn't seem like it's necessarily my fault. 'Cause technically, I'm correct.
It's a line. It doesn't actually complete a shape. It's a line.
What? Hey?
Yeah.
No.
It's a line. It's not even a shape. It's a line.
It's sir. It's This is where I slowly start.
I don't know
backing
what
out
your
of the
definition of a
room.
circle is, but that's not
That
it.
is true. A line is a shape. I support that feature.
All I've heard is excuses. That's excuses. Oh no!
And with that wonderful train of thought, I shall leave you.
No, you shouldn't.
I should.
No, you shouldn't.
You have stuff to do. You have conversations to have, and I am distracting you from everything.
It's just straight. We always have conversations. What's difference? What's the difference if you're here or you're not?
Well, it's because I'm
It'd be different if
away
Jem was
from-
here.
Yes.
Jem's not here though.
Yes, that would cause tension.
Yeah. You know you gotta have to. Have you figured out your schedule yet?
My schedule.
Yeah.
Good.
You were talking about it with Jem at
That
America.
schedule.
Yeah.
No, I think the schedule is like whatever time I'm allowed.
He hasn't worked out the schedule.
Nope.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now, to be honest with you. I've done the storage now. I'm
See,
good.
I told you. This is why I got to back out of the room. I'm distracting you from brain power.
Yeah, what the heck, Khan? Rude.
Wow, you named me for that?
Yep. Carnassus.
Whoa! Don't do that.
Too bad I did it.
Rude. Done.
Everything
I like that
is
you literally
necessary.
Dived in a window and dived out.
Yep. There ain't no doorway in there.
Parkour!
Always. Yeah, I probably have to go talk to Impulse anyway. About things. Oh, smooth stone.
No, I
Is this
shall
mine?
leave you to it. I shall leave you in chat's capable hands.
Uh-huh.
You know? And I will leave. I don't know what you're doing. It doesn't sound like you fully know kind of what you're going to get up to.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to be terraforming today, and I ended up finishing my storage. So I'll probably be doing terraforming if there's nothing with Impulse. I just need to chat to him to ask. Oh, I'm down here again. To ask about the Ravager in my room. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to that. Oh yeah, I was gonna be my villager. That's what I was gonna do.
See, look, the second you start thinking about it, you got so many things that I'm keeping you away from.
How dare you?
Exactly. How dare I? The worst of the worst.
How
Yes.
dare?
How dare the audacity of my action?
Why the heck do you even come in here?
Wow. I guess I never will again.
Wow.
Alrighty, farewell to you. Have fun. I
Okay.
hope you enjoy.
Zugger.
Wow.
Wow.
No, it wasn't quite
Wow.
Owen Wilson enough.
Wow. Wow.
Anyway.
Wow.
Have fun, and you have fun as well, Chad. Take care, and
It's Augury. Okay. We are gonna go talk to Impy real quick, guys. That's a good tongue twister. Carnassus in Arkansas. Oh, no. Right, wait. Carnassus in Arkansas making corner... What? Wait, Fretball, what's the last of that message? Is that Owen Wilson? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Before I go over there, let me just catch up on a couple notifications, because I know I've been missing some. We have Brownie Bites. Thank you for the 41 months. Lovely. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Thank you, Celtic, for the 300 biddies earlier. Thank you. Thank you, Frozen, for the 10 biddies. Reminder that your subscribers are already paying you because you're here for the streams. This is true, but then if I open it, then people are going to subscribe for the server, and then I'm going to feel bad. So. Lexi, I answered your question, lovely. I answered it earlier. Did you need me to repeat it, or? Back when we were talking about, me missing it, I saw your first message and answered it after. Let me see. John Drink Water, thank you for the 8 months. Wait, it's your birthday? John, happy birthday, if I read that message correctly. Congratulations on another trip around the sun, lovely. I hope you have a beautiful day today. Happy birthday. I'm sorry, it took me a little while to read that one. This is what happens when I go on a ramble on a tangent. I hopefully haven't missed you. Thank you so much. Envy, thank you for the 20 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. Blue with the 10 minutes. When did writing Dragon as Durgan start? I always wondered. You know what? I have no idea. I mean, it's probably kind of like the word doggo, right? It just starts from some kind of video or meme of someone coming up with a cute little nickname for a word. And then maybe it just came from there. Maybe. Jahid, thank you for the 11 months as well. Welcome on back in there, lovely. We got Killer Frosty. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello. Oh my gosh, I missed a few here as well, because we've also got Crixel. Thank you for the tier 1 too. Both of you, welcome on into the Spider family. Thank you very, very much. Let me see. Scrolly Wally. Crystal. We got Flanks. Okay, we're good. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Miracle, did I thank you for your 14 months? I feel like I don't remember reading out your message, so I think I might have missed it. Always outlived your teammates and you left speechless and devastated in the previous live seasons. This time you've protected that devastation on your teammates instead. Projected that devastation on your teammates instead and on your fans. That's some villainous stuff right there. What a good villain you are. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miracle. Louisa, thank you for the 15 months as well. Thank you so much. Blue, Gem accused us of making mountains out of molehills, but we were clearly accurate. Sometimes. Sometimes. Let's see. Sorcerer Ace, thank you for the 13 months as well. Welcome back in, and thank you for the kind words too. Thank you. We got Jane with the 54 months in Absurdity. Thank you. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've really missed a lot today, haven't I? Penny Danya, thank you for the 5 gifted. Did I thank you back when you did that? I really hope I did. Penny Danya, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies and for 38 months as well. Thank you so much. Burb Knife, thank you for the congrats on the new house. Thank you, lovely. With the 15 months too. Riley, thank you for the 15 months as well, coming on in. Oh gosh, wait, Jezza Lama, did I thank you for your 3 months of subages? I hope I did. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Spooky Berries, did I thank you for your 10 months? Because that's probably the last person I've missed down there if I haven't missed people. Thank you very, very much, everyone. You all are amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good. Are we free to discuss past life? Go for it. I always say Wednesday is the day that we wait for, and then at that point, it's just feel free to discuss as you like. We had a really big conversation at the start of the stream about past life and kind of like my direction, and also some like low-key little secrets that I cut out from my video. So, thank you, Head Chef. We're finally moved into it after a year. Oh boy. All right, where do we think Impulse is? Probably Metro Mayhem, right? But I'm gonna just see if he's... No, he's not in the storage. Okay. Which means he's gonna be in here somewhere. Is Ellie gonna pedal today? He hasn't sent me any messages about pedaling. So probably not. We're a little bit close to ending, unless he messages in the next like 20 minutes. Oh, there he is. It's nice that he's right here. How long do you think before he realizes? No one tell him. Please. Let him turn around and figure this out.
Dude.
How long did I have to stand there for?
I'm reading a website. Did you change? Hold on. Did you write green on here?
No.
Wait.
No, that was
Okay,
you, dude. You did that. That was
Okay.
I didn't
I'm
do
just
that.
making sure.
You're already
'cause I don't
blaming me. I
remember
just
doing
got
it.
here. He's already blaming me for his own little spelling errors. I had to start writing hello on the signs for you to get to notice me, mate. What the heck?
I appreciate your comments, though.
I-
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is the point where someone's a little delusional and maybe
There we go.
you need to go talk to somebody about your hallucinations because I didn't touch that.
It's the best sign. That's all I was saying. Not.
I mean, it's okay. You can say that.
Look at that. I missed a spot. I'm not done. In fact,
you
the
sure?
next name. Okay.
Yeah, where's my name, huh? I don't see my name.
Yeah. Well, maybe try having a name that's higher up in the alphabet. Have you thought about that? Huh?
This is like me going to school, and I would always, because of my last name, I would always be the one called out first or last. It was never, you know, I didn't have a choice. Whatever it was
Like
either I was
what
gonna,
happens with.
yeah. It would
That's
always,
what happens with B-dubs in our meetings.
yeah.
Poor guy.
Every time it's like, all right, let's have a roundtable discussion. B-dubs. Oh. Oh.
They got mumbo jumbo on the website. Like nobody uses the jumbo part anymore, right?
What website are you using? The right? You just not,
Hermitcraft.com, best website on the planet. How could you not think of that straight away?
You know what? I just use Discord to get everybody's names, and it's in a more
Yeah.
random. It's in a slightly more random order that way. Because if people are offline, then they go at the end.
I was doing this thing where I was like, whatever the website says, that's what I'm doing, and now I'm over it.
Oh.
I'm
Hey,
over
it's my
it. I'm
name.
doing it my way.
That's me.
Your name made it.
Wow.
Yay. What are you up to today?
Well, I came to talk to you about the Ravager.
Oh yeah, did you see? Wait,
Did I see what?
tell me this. Was the Ravager already in and then now it's gone? Or
What?
has it just
No.
not been put in yet?
No, it hasn't been put in.
Okay, good. I thought for some reason I thought I saw you actually like doing it and putting it in at some
What?
point.
Did
And
you
then
have
I
a
went
dream?
to check on it. Maybe.
I was
I
wondering
swear
whether-
I was watching you stream and
What?
getting a Ravager.
Are you like talking about like I did my room in creative first? Is that what you think?
Maybe
Happened?
you were in creative and I thought you were on the server.
Right. Okay.
That might have been it.
I was interested. Like, I think I remember seeing a comment like the other day that there was a Ravager in there and it died. I'm like, what? I didn't put a Ravager in there. Did you put a Ravager in there?
Oh,
It must have just been you getting confused
Nope.
between my creative one.
yeah, that was probably it.
Right. Okay.
All right.
I mean, if it magically
Wait a
appeared,
minute.
that
Wait a
would
minute.
also
Wait
be
a minute.
nice.
Who did I miss? Ah.
You missed somebody?
No, Krause is there. Krause is there. Beef.
You missed beef? What the heck, dude? You have a whole website telling you a list and
Vintage
everything.
beef. Oh my gosh.
Risky has a whole list and still misses a
Vintage.
hermit.
We were talking. Now I gotta move everybody down. Are you kidding me?
Do you have to have it in alphabetical order?
Yes. Have you met
Why?
me?
Well, yeah. That's true.
Have you met me? That's the kind of stuff that'll keep me up at night, Pearl.
Just because it's the... Wait, so if I just move someone's name one day...
Stop it. Don't Don't.
You're gonna get on. It's
I
gonna be
need
all in
sleep.
different orders.
I need sleep. And
I'm gonna change it at some point. You won't even know. You won't even be able to tell the difference.
no.
Yeah.
And I guess
And then
should
you'll know
put
how little it actually bothers you. When you
Oh,
don't think about it, it's fine, right?
Okay. I did it.
Like Cleo's just gonna randomly be where green is. You know?
No.
And it'll be fine.
But honestly, like, if we go by nicknames, it's just Cleo, and then it would be up under B-dubs instead of Cub, and then like 24 signs would have to move.
You're full naming everybody?
I
Bro,
did-
wait, why am I just Pearl then, huh?
Because your name doesn't fit on a sign!
Because it's super long? Excuses is what that is. It fits! What are you complaining about?
Oh.
What the heck, Impulse? You just didn't want to write my name, huh?
didn't-
You didn't want to
I
misspell
didn't
it.
think it was gonna
I
fit.
see how it is. You want to embarrass yourself.
didn't
That's okay.
forget
You know, I get
Scar.
it. You know. Yeah, but Scar is also just
Dude,
Scar.
I
Why is
got-
he not
I
good
got to
time
the-
with Scar? You know.
I got to the Pearl Essence, I got to the T, and I was like, there's no way this is fitting. So I just packed it up and just...
There you go. I'll help you out with Scar. There you go.
Uh,
Scar fits, and his name is
no!
longer. What? Oh, see, he starts with G.
Mhm.
You gotta move it now, Impulse. You can't full name some people and not others. Like, the false is false
It's
symmetry.
not my fault. It's the website's fault. It's the website's fault.
And Jevin is Jevin. Why is the website choosing some people to full name and not others?
I don't
And
know.
then Wells is
I
Wells
don't know, and
night.
I didn't notice that until now, and I'm very upset.
Well, now it's all out of order,
And
so
the
you better change
website
it.
needs to be fixed. No, we just go nicknames.
And we got Tango.
We just go-
We got Tango of the tech variety.
We'll go
Ethos Lab. You gotta commit, man.
At least-
You either you do it or you don't. You know, it's
No, it's gonna be a mix.
you're letting it
It's gonna
go
be a
now.
mix.
He's
I
beyond the
can't.
point of
I
fixing
can't.
it.
I can't. I have so many things to do that I can't stand here and rearrange names for 3 hours on my stream. I have way too much work to do. Okay.
He's fold. That was so easy to fold.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem, man. Not a problem.
How'd
at
you
all.
like your trophy? Did you see it? Did you get it? Did
I
put it
have
in the right
seen
place?
it. Yeah. Thank you. I have left it there for now. I'm gonna move it to a good place. Like, I've got a little trophy table where I've now moved my storage room upstairs to my storage room that I've had built for a year and just never moved it till now. It's finally
Oh,
moved.
okay.
And I have a little table where I put all my trophies. It's gonna go in there, but I haven't moved it yet
nice.
because I gotta do a clip with it. And then have it.
Okay. Okay.
So I've seen, I have 3 pieces of pizza, whereas some people got 2 and 1, right? Based on their time.
Yeah. You get the extra pizza, but I mean, I can't imagine your. Wait, hold on.
You're gonna show me Cubs trophy, aren't you? And then you're gonna be like, yeah, this is what you missed out on.
Maybe next season you. Ooh.
Thanks!
I didn't name that.
Yeah,
one.
I Oh, yeah, but we know.
Oh.
He's just giving me
I
one
don't
for
know.
free.
How good would it feel? How good would it feel to be holding that legit season 2 first place win? Wouldn't that feel pretty good?
It's pretty crazy. But like, the Etho and Cub are crazy though. I ain't got a chance about that. There's a little train
You're a
going
gamer.
around it. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the animation of the train going around is just insanely cool.
That's adorable. I love it.
Just Hoffen being amazing.
This is insane, dude.
So good. Look how big it is.
Look at
I
it.
love it. I love it. Oh, man.
That's so cool. But yeah, it would be, but the rate people are playing this game, I ain't got that kind of time.
Ooh, we'll see. Maybe season 2 won't be as try-hardy. Well, you know, who knows? I'm adding a fun
Do you
mode
even
in
know the
there with
hermits?
Oh, yeah, they'll be back. Cub, I went into Cubs, and he literally had 4 of the Ethos game. What is it called? Ravager Run? Was it?
Ravager Rush
Ethos game?
trophies, you have 4 of them.
Rush. Yeah, he had like 4 trophies. He's won like 4 months in a row.
The only
I'm like,
reason
okay.
I have gotten a trophy from that is because everyone was not playing for like a specific time period.
Yeah.
So I got a trophy. I'm like, oh,
Just wait
that's-
for the right month when people
Yeah.
forget
Wait until
The
everyone's
game.
at TwitchCon and then no one's on the server.
But there's a slight problem with that, Pearl.
What? Yeah, I know. We're growing too. We can play.
Yeah,
at
yeah, we're
TwitchCon,
gonna
it's
be at
fine.
TwitchCon.
Just bring a laptop.
Do you want it? Do you? Yeah, you want me to bring my laptop and we can set up a station and we can no life it while at TwitchCon?
Can you just like run Metro Mayhem for 1 week and have it be while we're at TwitchCon? And then that's it. That's the season.
Maybe.
Hey. Hey.
Maybe.
I can get the dedication trophy for doing it while I'm not even here.
Yeah. It's like Phasma. They have like these weekly challenges, and it's like you got to just remember to get in every week
see?
and do it if
Yeah.
you want to keep like your streak alive. You know, we'll just do a little something like that. Just make sure you get in, do a run.
Oh yeah, I could do with better
you know,
ping.
punch your ticket.
I wouldn't be affected by my Aussie ping.
There you go. Oh,
But it'd be on a laptop, so.
I bet you would struggle more because you're used to the ping.
What? What?
I bet you would. I think you would struggle more because you would be used to like where you're supposed to jump the slime, and then it would change, and you would have to like readjust.
No, I mean, I'll probably get it pretty quick to be honest with you.
Mm.
Because like it's a lot
Yeah, people
easier
are asking
to.
about TwitchCon.
Oh yeah, what are we asking about? What do they want to know?
The date, October 17th through the 19th. Those are the dates. So yeah, a little bit less than 2 months. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, it's much less than
Got
2
your
months.
bags
We're going to September now, like, so it's a month and a half, basically.
Oh,
Because it's
got
almost
bags packed?
September, huh?
you got your bags packed, ready to go?
Bro, I pack it the night before. I mean,
Do you really?
yeah.
And we're
I
not
got time for
talking a
that.
small bag here, people. When you guys see Pearl's suitcase, you could literally fit her
I'm
in it.
gonna go
It's that
far.
big. And Pearl is
I feel
tall,
it.
by the way. She can still fit in it.
Yeah, well, he's a big boy because I buy things overseas and I want to make sure I have room for
Yeah.
it. And it
Yeah,
always
yeah.
fills up. I always come back with a full suitcase. The thing is, though, I always go with a full suitcase because it's all like the plushies and stuff that I bring. Last time I brought all this merch to give to people. That was a chunk of
Yeah.
space. So then when I gave it all
Yeah.
away, it was like, oh, I've got all this space. And then I filled it up with all the stuff that people gave us.
I remember that when we did the meet and greet and you were giving stuff out. I'm like, oh, that is so sweet.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wanna
doing
do
it again
that.
this
I
year.
need to do that.
I've got 30
Nice.
plushies here waiting. I'm probably gonna take 15 because it's a lot.
Whoa.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
That's massive. That's awesome.
I don't
oh my
know.
gosh.
I don't know when those pins are supposed to be sent for like the
Yeah.
Life Series ones, but I've got some of
Yeah.
those too, and I don't know if they're gonna get here in time
I'm really
though.
hoping the pins. I hope the pins come in time because I'd
Yeah.
love to. I bought extra pins too to give out.
They might
I
get
was thinking
to you,
about that
but I don't
experience.
anticipate me because mine takes so much longer.
All right.
Yeah. Like I see
Yeah,
people
we'll
getting
see.
like some Hermitcraft merch. mine just came today.
I know.
I finally got my jumper and my hat and
Where's
my mat
mine?
and stuff.
Where's mine?
You haven't got yours yet? I thought mine was
No.
was late because I was seeing like false and stuff getting it like ages ago.
I haven't got my Life Series merch either.
You haven't got your Life Series merch? Wait, none of it?
None of it. Wait, no, I got
What?
the mouse pad. No, the mouse pad was Hermitcraft.
What? You
That's all I
haven't got
got.
any of your Life Series stuff? The only thing I'm missing is the
No.
pins because they're not even being made yet.
Was the I don't know. Yeah, I ordered the pins, but maybe I think that there was a T-shirt too that I haven't gotten for some
You
reason.
haven't got the
Anyway,
T-shirt?
I gotta look into it.
Yeah, you gotta look into that. Because
It's all
we
right.
ordered a bit differently, so might have got a little stuck.
Might have. I gotta look. I gotta look at it.
I've got everything.
I got my
on
Metro
mine.
Mayhem merch.
Dude, your merch is
I
so
have plenty
good.
of Metro Mayhem merch.
Your merch is so good. I love the colors.
thank
you
you.
are absolutely a
Thank
purple
you.
and yellow guy. Suits you so
Yeah,
well.
that is my favorite. My favorite. You know, my character this season represents it as well.
What are you
which
gonna
is
do next
nice.
season? Are you gonna do another purple and yellow character? Because like you gotta have those colors, man.
I don't know.
don't
You know, I had thoughts and ideas on what I want to do next season, and I'm sort of like backtracking those thoughts a little bit and maybe
Oh.
wanting to come up with something completely different. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't have anything yet, to be honest. I
that's
got
fair.
to start thinking about it, I suppose.
I mean, we're so focused on this season. Like my brain is
Yeah.
still in my solar punk city, and I'm kind of gutted to like. Eventually, it's gonna go, and I'm sad about that because I could work on it for
Yeah.
probably a year or two more, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I got lots of plans that that could take me a year or two more to do.
Oh, definitely. I would say there's absolutely 2 years in the city.
Mm.
I could see that.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 5 more mini games I wanted to make. So
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I never made.
and
I've
lots of
never
buildings.
made bingo. I can't make it. It's too big.
Mm,
So that's going to be a next
that
season
sounds
thing.
awesome. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
It was supposed to be
Already
this season.
giving spoilers for next season.
Well,
That's cool.
I mean, bingo was something I said I was going to do at the start of the season, a long time ago. So
okay.
it's been in my sketchbook for ages. I just never mocked it out because with the way that we started this season, all so close together, like I needed a big space. It was going to be like my kind of my base-ish area kind of thing. And with the way that we did this
Okay.
season, it wasn't really going to work out, and I'd have to find another big space. I just didn't end up doing that.
Bigger than what you have now. I feel like your space is pretty decent size.
Well, my original base idea, actually, my big boy base idea was much bigger than what the space is now. And then bingo is probably, bingo would probably end up being like the size, type of space as your city. Not as tall,
Holy cow.
but it would probably be around this big, yeah.
What?
I got
Jeez.
plans for
Okay.
bingo. It is.
Can put a
I
pin
got
in that one
plans.
then, huh?
Yeah, it's hopefully next season.
You know what else?
Huh?
Never mind. I don't want to get into it. I was going to say, you know, I think something's coming back next season that I'm like very, very excited about. And I don't know how vocal he's been about
I mean,
it,
he's
so
been
I don't
pretty. He's been fairly vocal.
pretty vocal, so
Yeah.
we can talk about it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's been telling his chat that he's already been planning
Okay.
and stuff for it.
Okay, good. All right.
So-
Because I talked to Tango a lot, off camera. So I
Right.
don't know how much he's revealed. But I have actually seen his planning notes for Decked Out 3.
You've seen
I've
the
actually
notes?
seen them. It's insane
Oh.
how much planning he's already done.
Oh,
And I am like, open, like
I'm
right now.
so
I'm so ready.
excited.
I'm so ready. Like
Oh
he's
my
got
gosh.
some amazing plans, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Dang.
So super excited.
I can't
I
wait
know
to
it
see
takes a
what
long
he's been
time,
cooking. He's
but-
so good at making games.
Oh, he's brilliant. He's brilliant. He was put on this planet to make games. And
Yeah.
now he's making games inside a game, which is like
Crazy.
crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh my
it's what
gosh.
he does
But
best.
the sad part is we're gonna start the next season and then we still gotta wait. We still
Yeah.
gotta wait for him to make it, and
Yeah.
we're not gonna see him for the entire season because he's gonna be underground doing noodles.
I'm gonna go see him. I'm gonna help as much as I can. I'll bring him stuff. I'll dig out holes, whatever.
Everybody's
I'll
gonna
make
be
sure
so hyped
Tango
for
sees
it.
some daylight every once in a
Yeah,
while.
he's gotta see some
we'll drag
daylight.
him out of his hole.
We can't lose Tango again the entire season.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to see those
oh my
notes.
gosh, Decked Out 3. I'm ready. I was burnt out when Decked Out 2 opened, unfortunately, but I
Aw.
will make sure that does not happen when he opens Decked
Well,
Out 3.
even if you're burnt out, make sure you unburn out again and play
Yeah.
some Decked Out. You know,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
honestly, for me, it was great. Like I played the heck a lot of Decked Out too. You know that. But like there were times when I was burnt out from my base, and I was like, I'll just go play a ton of Decked Out. It's fine.
Yeah,
It
it's
worked out.
perfect.
Yeah.
It's such a good game. But he has something else coming this season he's been working on. Tangler
Yeah, we still got the Tangler
Version-
happening.
3 or something. So I'm looking forward to that too. It's another puzzler game, and he's really good at that stuff. So I'm excited about that. There's a lot going on.
There is still, a lot going on. I have my
Lot going on.
Whack-a-Larry game. I'm still debating whether or not to bother making that. I probably should. Probably
Mm.
should, but I have a lot of base stuff to do, so I might
Yeah,
try and
one thing at a
incorporate
time.
it in my base instead of putting it in the gaming district, and then that'll give me an excuse to do a little bit more to my base.
Oh,
Because it
I
could
like
be an
that.
interior, right? So that means then I have an excuse to add another building to my base to kind of polish it up a bit more. But it just means it wouldn't be in the gaming district.
I think that's okay. You know, look at this. Not in the gaming district.
Well, your
Gives people a
entire
reason to come into the city.
Well,
You know.
your city existed before the gaming district existed. Your city was the
true.
gaming district before it. Yeah, you know, that's fine.
Yeah.
You had an excuse. I don't.
If you need extra space to build stuff, I know of a few parking lots that are empty. Might just
You kind of
need to
need
go
something to
from
fill our space.
solar
huh?
to cyber is all. You know.
Yeah, right. Well, I got a couple like open spaces in my base that I have to put a building in because it looks a little bit empty. So
okay.
yeah,
That's fair.
just to polish it up a little bit.
That's fair.
Yeah. About this Ravager though.
Oh yeah, Ravager. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
We need to talk.
So I did mention it to Scar, and he did seem excited about the idea. So I'm thinking maybe we all get together and we do a little trio, fun little collab clip, getting a Ravager in here maybe. I don't know if that would be fun or not. Like I don't know. Like it's up to you if you wanna get a part of it. But I thought maybe it could be a fun interaction point for a video, just a little like
for sure.
2-minute clip. Doing Ravager stuff.
If timing works out, I would love that.
Yeah, because I was asking my chat when you intended to open next season. So if we can schedule something in before you open.
I think I'm going to be on the server almost 24/7 between now and Monday.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're saying you're adding a new mode to it.
Aside for the podcast, I got the podcast recording tomorrow and stuff. But aside from that, I think I went editing the live series and my daughter's volleyball games.
Okay, so you got a lot going on.
But aside from that, and I got a server tour for on the ISV patron server.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I am on this server 100% of my time.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm actually outside of my house more than in it at the moment, so.
That's good. Touching grass is a good thing.
Well, I'm touching another house.
Oh, that's going on.
Yeah, I got my keys on Tuesday.
Oh,
so I'm
painting.
Sick.
Congratulations.
I'm painting so I can officially move everything over there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm touching paint specifically.
Oh.
And I ordered some appliances today, and they're coming tomorrow, so I'll be over there instead of here, making sure those are installed.
Let me live vicariously through you. I love new stuff.
Well, my old stuff broke. Literally, my 29-year-old fridge broke, so I had to buy a new one. And I don't have a dryer, so I'm buying a dryer. And my washer is like, it's getting up there. So I thought I would just buy it.
Wait, you currently don't have a dryer, but you have a washer. So you wash your clothes and then hang them on a clothesline or something? What do you do
we have what we call like a clothes horse. So we just have the clothes horse inside and we hang our clothes and then wait for it to dry. Yeah. It's just slower. You know, it's not like instant, you wash and then you dry it. You still got to wait like a couple days for it to dry. Especially in winter, it might take like a week, but you just hang your clothes out on that. And it's much more cost effective.
True. Yeah.
Because when I was brought up as a kid,
clothes up while you're churning your butter. I get it.
What?
Hang your clothesline up. Well, hang your clothes on the clothesline and then start churning butter while you're waiting for it to dry.
This is not
what?
What year are we talking about? Like the 19 when was that?
Who hangs their clothes on clotheslines anymore?
Australians do. Because we're known as a hot country, so we just hang it outside in the summer and it dries in like 3 hours.
Okay.
And you save so much money. As a kid, right, my parents had a dryer, but it was always, if you use the dryer,
getting so much hate
you were the absolute worst person to use the dryer. Like if you had to use that, you would get the most disgusted look. Like that is expensive. You're using up a nugget of gold right now to dry your clothes in that, you know? If you didn't wash your uniform, if you forgot and it got to Sunday and you hadn't washed it yet, ooh, you get the wrath of the parents,
Toast.
you know? Yeah. If you had to use that dryer, it was Angie time, you know? So, no, I've never owned a dryer and I've barely used one.
It's exciting. You're gonna love it.
I'm still not gonna use it as much. It's gonna be the emergency thing, so we don't have to go to a dry cleaners just to dry our clothes. You know, if we have like something we've forgotten about and we don't have what we need, we would go across the street to go and put it in the dryers over there and spend like $5. But so I thought, you know what, I'll just get one and it can be like a nice emergency situation. Still hang out clothes on the clothes horse.
That's good. What do you do if it's raining?
We hang it outside. Well, inside, right? That's the clothes horse.
You hang it inside.
So we've got, in the summer, we hang everything outside on the clothesline, but in obviously the winter and the autumn and stuff, when it's raining, we just hang it on the little racks inside under the heater. So.
Okay. And do you need to have like a dehumidifier then?
I don't.
No?
No,
not
really.
With the fan on. I was going to say, how do you get the... Yeah, that's just going to make
most people recommend it, yeah. People put fans on or stuff like that. I don't usually need one, though. They're fine.
I had no idea that dryers were not super prevalent.
No,
the same thing probably with dishwashing machines, huh?
No, we have washing
Like
machines.
I've had a
those.
dishwashing machine my entire life. I've had a washer and a dryer my entire life. So anytime I hear people don't have those things, I'm like, what?
No, dishwashers are very common here. They're normal.
Okay.
But yeah, the dryers are always just related to high cost of use. Like you're paying a lot for your bills if you use the dryer. So I don't know how better they are these days because the dryer we had at my parents was probably a good 20 plus years old. So it probably wasn't very energy efficient. The new ones might be a bit better. They're not as bad now, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming newer technology is going to be better for the environment.
Well, I'm excited. This is This
Energy star ratings and stuff are a thing.
Yeah, we're looking at that. Dude, I'm gonna get a fridge and it's got ice in it. I'm excited. I'm used to just using this little ice box where you turn the things and you get the ice cubes dropped down into it and you have to keep refilling it every time you use the ice thing.
I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. Like, I can't remember the last time I had a fridge that didn't have an ice maker built into it.
I've never had one. Never.
That's awesome.
This is the first time.
That's awesome.
I'm excited. But hey, even my laundry, right? Where I currently live, it's just a cupboard. If I wanted a dryer, there's not a good spot to put it. It's a cupboard. It's really squishy. It sucks. I finally have a room. I have a proper laundry room.
Nice.
And I'm so excited.
So how long before you're physically in that new house making videos?
Making videos is another question entirely. We're painting the studios tomorrow. So we're trying to get them dry by the weekend. So hopefully we can start moving everything over. But I have to get the internet hooked up there as well. So it also depends. All the cables are in, but I need to get the main head honcho to get their gear connected up. So I have to get on the network, and then hopefully after the weekend I might be in. I know I'm going to IKEA on the weekend. It might not happen till the weekend after that. So.
Oh, that's sooner than I thought, though. It was sounding to me like it was going to be weeks.
Well, I wanted to get into it as soon as possible, So I'm.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be between houses for a very long.
I would get so excited when I get a new house that I would stay in the night I got the keys, and I would just bring an air mattress and
We've
order
got one
pizza.
in there.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we can't move the cats over yet. Especially with Nugget being the way he is. So it's gonna be a slow process for him, and because we don't have internet there yet, I can't really stay there. I need to stream still. So I've kind of got to go a little bit slower, unfortunately. Because I don't want to sit in there with paint fumes and stuff. So that had to make sure to be done first. So that's why we've been doing all the setup and everything. So then hopefully it's aired out by the weekend, and then we can kind of get everything moved in. It would be good.
Go.
Yeah.
Good luck with the move.
Thank you.
Super exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Hope you really enjoy the new house.
There's
dryer.
There's so many cool new things about it. I'm just excited.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
It's gonna be great. I have a door from my studio. I've got a door that goes to outside, so in the spring I can get the really nice spring air coming in as I'm editing videos.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
That's fancy. I have a window in my studio right next to me that I put a blackout curtain over.
Why would you do
crazy,
that?
Right? A blackout curtain has been over this window 2 years. Over 2 years. I have not once opened the window.
Why?
And looked outside this room.
Air.
This room is 4 walls of blocking light, basically.
Because the light bounces off your screen, right?
Yeah, well, if I open the window, that's going to happen. It's going to change the lighting in the room and stuff, which happens during the podcast because we're in another room that has windows.
Right.
But I just realized I've
never
never opened these curtains to look outside and enjoy nature while I'm sitting at my desk.
What? You need to open your window, dude. You're doing this new health thing. Get healthier with the window too.
Right.
Get some air in there, man. You're marinating in just dead air,
Yeah. Yeah, I need to.
Yeah. Well, my chat is just saying it probably smells of fart. I'm sorry. I apologize for them.
What? How dare they?
Well,
I have
saying
never once in my life.
Your air doesn't circulate.
Never once in my life
fart?
done that, Pearl.
Sure,
Of course
buddy.
not. Gross.
Sure. Man doesn't fart. Your poor stomach. Everybody
Oh,
fart.
my
Do you know how
goodness.
many? All right, actually, never mind. I was going to say how many times people
Yeah, I
fart
know.
per day is a known fact. But, it's fine. It's a weird conversation to have. We had a conversation of horse farts on my stream yesterday, so it's getting weird.
What in the world?
Have you never seen a video of horse farting? They're so funny.
No. Why? What? No. Why are we? Okay. Send me a link.
He wants to see horse farts. They're so funny though. They kick their legs back in the air like they're rubbing it in your face. They're being cheeky. Like they jump up and they fart and they run away. They're so funny.
What? I've never heard of that or seen
I'm
that.
sorry.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
my chat's like
my gosh.
again with the horse fart. It's funny, okay? And it came up really recently.
Oh my gosh.
Wait for you,
Yeah,
please.
now they want this as a podcast topic. Great.
What, farts?
Weird things animals do. That was
Oh.
a
Yeah,
next
well,
podcast topic.
I'm constantly
Good.
getting funny cat videos and dog videos on my page, including the horse ones, which is where the fart one come from. Because it's just animals
Okay.
being silly, and that's how horses be silly. So that's kind of what
Love
appears. So, yeah. It's fine.
Oh,
They're so
that's
funny.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mature, I swear.
Oh, we are. Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm normal.
Well, let me know when you want to bring in the Ravager. Hopefully, I'll be
Well,
around.
we gotta figure out when Scar's available. The problem is, Scar gets up a lot later than we do.
Yeah.
So,
True. Like you usually need to be going to sleep by the time he gets up.
basically, every time Scar streams, I
Yeah.
am well out of it. And then I'm like, oh, Scar streamed?
Uh,
So I don't know.
Alright.
Maybe the morning on my time might work out because you're still awake and Scar's usually more active. So maybe my
Yeah.
morning when I'm not streaming and I'm just awake earlier would be good.
oh yeah, we could probably do a night thing. I'm gonna be working nights mostly this week. I got so much to do.
Oh
So
my gosh! Please make sure you sleep and rest and things.
I'll
and-
be okay. We're just
How-
you
You must be doing
gotta
something
get to the finish
crazy
line.
big if you're doing every day of the week for that long.
Well, I announced the scavenger hunt that I'm gonna add that you and I talked about with
Right.
Muted. I
And
think
you're doing
the other day.
Yeah, you're doing. People said you put it in your video, so you're doing like really creative
Yeah.
ways to hide those, huh?
Yeah, I wanna hide the eggs basically.
Yeah.
As a scavenger hunt. That's why I was asking if I could take some out of your spot.
Yeah. I mean, did you work out what you're gonna do with the hermits that don't have eggs? You're just gonna deal with it?
Nope. I thought they were done actually,
Oh.
and I might be right.
Wait, you
Should
saying
we
you're
find
getting
out?
some made? Or
Should we find out?
what
What
about
are they
it?
made out of? Those eggs.
Good question.
What are they?
There's an egg right here. It's
What
a
is
carved
it?
pumpkin.
Okay.
Just a pumpkin.
And we have no idea what number it is, right?
I think they're
Okay.
earlier on because Jev introduced
They
them
gotta
back
be.
for Easter and we just never used them,
Oops.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Like what happens? What was the first one?
Oh,
Let's
sorry,
see.
Ryfos. The links
An
get
egg.
blocked automatically.
And it's
Yeah, so-
literally like a blank egg.
Oh, that's the
Right?
gold one. That's the special gold one. That one was
Okay.
like a different
And
one. You got a
B-dubs.
B-dubs egg.
Oops. I don't want to go through all of them. Like I feel like if we skip,
Well, which ones are you trying to find? Because
Oh,
not all
that's my
hermits have an
pickaxe.
egg. So
shoot.
you would be you'd have to commission some more eggs for the rest of the hermits because it was only for those that put their hand up to participate in it.
oh really?
Yeah. So I guess in this way you
Mhm.
probably have to like look up who's missing and say like, hey, these eggs don't exist, so don't look for them.
I thought one was made for everybody.
No, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure I distinctively remember it was only those who participated.
Jeff, Joe. Hey, there's yours. You're 14, by the way.
I'm 14. Damn, I wish it was 13.
Is that elf Scar? Why is Scar an elf?
Because he was an elf in that season that they existed in.
I
Come to the
mean, I'm
museum
up to
in season
19 and
9.
we're still going. I haven't even seen myself.
Did you? No, you do have an egg. You're
Oh,
wearing.
yeah, we're missing a lot.
Yeah. You do have an egg.
'Cause there was only
yours is down
20.
here, I think. Look down here.
Did I must have skimmed past mine. I
Yeah,
passed
you're
mine,
you're
okay.
over here. You were
But yeah, I
wearing your
didn't
black
see-
gear. Ooh,
Mm,
I'm in
yeah.
fire.
we're missing some. Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah. So you're over here with Hypno.
Okay. All right. They said, oh, I was 13. I was jamming through them. No, I wasn't 13. 10 or 11. 10. All right.
10.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I think I'll talk to Jevin. I think Jevin was the one that had these made. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because it was his thing.
Ooh, tight turnaround now. Tight turnaround. Okay.
Oh.
Thanks for letting me know. I assumed all of them had been made.
Nope. I remember telling you when you first talked about it, but they didn't
Yeah, I
exist.
didn't believe you.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you, sir. Here's your chocolate box. Ooh, look at the trophies. The free trophies for me.
Oh my!
Free trophies for me.
I left that. You want that one? You have a better one, you know.
I know, it's right here. It's on my head.
No, that you actually earned.
Well, yeah, other than this one. Wait, you say mine's better
gosh.
than this one?
No, the first place is the best one.
Well,
but
not the
you're-
one in my head, but the one in my hand. These ones.
Oh, that was the gold one. I thought that was no. That's the bronze. That's the bronze. That's third place. There's only one pizza in there. That's bronze.
Yeah,
not
this one's
gold.
bronze. This one's silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have them back now.
I was like, nobody can get this TNT out.
Ah!
Oh.
Well, I mean, you don't have to have this one back. I can keep this if you like.
You're just putting it on layaway or whatever because you know you're
Yeah.
gonna be
I'm just-
earning it next.
What the heck, dude?
You're gonna be earning that trophy, the first place trophy next season.
I thought
I was saying good
I
thing,
thought
you're
I
gonna
just
win.
heard you add an extra word in there.
Oh no. You're gonna be
Keeping it because I'm never
earning
gonna
that
earn
trophy
it.
next season.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
not never gonna earn
That's
it.
what I heard it as. Did I hear it wrong?
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
I was like, man, okay.
You better hold that while you can,
That's
Pearl,
so-
because you'll never
never
see that
get it.
trophy again. Not with those skills. You know, you're gonna have to get unwashed
What the
and
heck?
stuff.
Yeah, maybe you get unwashed, sir.
Yeah.
Guess
No, you know
wanna
what?
compete with me, huh?
You know what?
What?
I told my viewers that I'm probably never gonna play Peak again, just because I just can't keep up with the group,
How
and
dare
it
you.
makes me sad.
No, okay,
But then I
here's the-
saw that you said in
Yeah.
chat that you could teach me how to cook.
Yeah,
and
yeah. I didn't know if
maybe-
you saw that.
I did, and maybe that's something we need to do
Peek?
if we
Peek?
can find time.
Peek? Peek?
Yeah,
Peek?
not this week, obviously. But
Oh.
I gotta get this done.
Why
I
are
got
you
time for
saying
Peak this
now?
week.
If no this week, why say now no this week? What?
So I can plant the seed in your head in the next week when
The
we
seed
we
was
have some
already
time.
in
we
my
can do
head.
it.
I was the one that
And I want
suggested
a
it.
private lesson.
Yeah.
from
just
the goat.
just the duo. Just the duo.
Yeah,
No one else.
and you
So-
teach me how to
Yeah,
cook
look,
up those mountains.
I was in a similar position as you. Like when I first played it, and I was like, I was satisfied. I didn't really care about playing it again. And then I decided to give it another shot. And once you kind of learn how it flows, it feels good.
Okay.
Like, it's
yeah, because the game's
enjoyable.
never felt good to me. I felt like I just can't keep up with my teammates, and I'm a burden.
Aw.
And I'm better off dead.
Oh,
I could better serve them if I was dead.
No.
And so yeah, it would be nice to learn some tricks to be able to actually like keep up and maybe even
Yeah.
lead a little bit. I
Uh-huh.
don't know.
I think you'll do it great. So yeah, if you're up for it, I would love
Okay.
to teach you. We'll do a joy stream.
Okay.
I mean, look, I usually do variety on Fridays if you're up for a Friday stream. Although
Okay, maybe
all
next
streams
Friday
are
it
at different
could be a thing.
times, so we're gonna have to work that out.
Get up early or something. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We could do it in
We'll figure it out.
between.
That'd be
Like
fun.
I push it a little bit, and maybe you come back a little bit, and then we meet in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Because we
could
overlap
work.
by an hour anyway. So
Yeah. Well, we can talk after Metro Mayhem season 2 kicks off. I'll be hopefully have some extra time.
okay,
So
that sounds good.
sounds like a good plan. I want to do it.
Heck yeah, dude. I like.
Otherwise,
you
I'm just
giving it
never
a
gonna play
chance.
Peak again, and I'm gonna miss all
Aw.
the streams.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
We'll try and teach you, and then if you still don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. I would totally understand if you don't. So
Cool. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you.
heck yeah.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
exciting.
we'll figure something out.
Okay. Well, I'll stop taking up your
All right.
time, busy bee.
Yeah, got such a big checklist to do here.
Oh boy.
Get this thing
Well,
open by Monday.
now you can think about all the signs on those barrels.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have fun.
too. Bye.
All right. Oh my gosh, 3:57. I was chatting Impulse for like half an hour, huh? Actually, longer than that. Was it been longer than that? Mentally losing it. Thank you for the 7 months. Hello, hello, lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why is there an echo if you watch both of them? I mean, if you watch both of us, then you'll have both of our stream audios coming through, right? But thank you so much, mentally losing it for the 7 months. Welcome back in. Around 40 minutes. I like just chatting with the hermits. It's great. I'm really glad that our streams do overlap a little bit. We get a bit of like little stream interaction. Can't join in the duo pick stream with me. Well, it's not a duo stream if it's 3 people. No, I think Calm would be lovely, but I think I want Impulse to like properly like not feel too pressured about taking the time to learn. So if we add a 3rd person into the mix, I think that would add a bit of pressure on it. So I want Impulse to feel completely comfortable about learning Peak and giving it a good go. So I think it's just best if it's only a duo thing. Milady Laugh a lot, thank you for the 27 months. I know I've got terraforming in the title. I've done no terraforming today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll play some stone. It's fine. Hold on. I'm down here again. This is where I go by default now. But thank you so much, Milady Laugh a lot. And thank you for the kind words too. I appreciate it. I'm so excited. I had to, my house didn't have heating or cooling, when I got the keys. So I had to wait for the install this morning for that. So now it was really cold yesterday when we were trying to set things up. But it's all nice and cozy in there now. It's very lovely. What am I getting? I was getting my shulker boxes, which aren't in here. Don't know why I'm going in here by default. That was good ping lag. Where is... Do I have... Oh, I don't think I have any deep slate left. I have no deep slate left, guys. Alright, we can play some of this stuff. Needs to be some. Gotta be some terraforming done here. Let's see. Okay, I've got it. Let's go sleep. Didn't I let the deep slate despawn? That was silk's deep slate. I don't have cobbled deep slate. For my terrain I use cobbled, and I've run out of that. So that's why I don't care about the silk one. Aether Spam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello, coming out of nowhere. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, if you've come into, if you got a gift sub for the stream today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter. Thank you very much. That is very sweet. Okay, look, I'm gonna place some blocks for my terrain. Oh, I was hoping to jump around the corner. My electric glitched out. It's fine. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do some terraforming. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've done no terraforming today. That is so embarrassing. Today's stream was supposed to be entirely terraforming. Man, I don't know what I'm doing on stream on Friday yet, by the way. Whether we play more grounded or whether we give that a little bit more time to like hopefully get some bug fixes. I don't know if they've had any updates. Actually, let me see. Patch needs to be released 26th. Okay. They released it on another patch on the 26th. Well, that's something. Okay. 2 days ago. Okay, so there is something there. Hopefully they fixed like the crash bug issue. If it was peak this Friday, that would have been perfect though, because I like alternating games. I think alternating kind of keeps it nice and fresh and fun. Blueprints? You want to see me do blueprints? It's a very, very high puzzle game though, isn't it? Right? Solo peak? You want me to do solo peak? We'll think about it. Probably don't want to do peak 2 stream 2 weeks in a row though. You'll probably end up doing grounded. We'll see. Were those subs birthday tradition? Was it with birthday subbage? Is it Aether's birthday? Aether, happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. I'm sorry, I missed that. Happy birthday. I think I looked down at the exact moment that you probably would have put the message in there. My bad, lovely. Happy birthday. Hope you have a beautiful day today. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, I see someone replied to your comment. That helps. I saw at least part. I can see at least part of the message. The main one's disappeared. Let's see if I can scroll and see if I find it. Tomorrow is your birthday, so birthday gifts. They're supposed to be for the birthday person? Just putting it out there, you know. Usually birthday gifts are for the birthday person. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. That's fantastic. Well, if it's... Is it like the 27th where you are? Because if your birthday's on the 28th, then technically your birthday is today. And it's perfectly fine. Should play that totally realistic driving game Gem and Gree played. I saw a little bit. I didn't see them, like I haven't finished watching that VOD yet. I don't know how that went. It looked interesting. It looked interesting. Did they enjoy it or did it just end up becoming really frustrating? How did that end up going? Because I was still watching the start where it looked pretty difficult. It was only a demo though? Oh, okay. If it's only a demo, then I'd rather wait until it's like a full. Because that could be interesting with Khan. Took him like 1 to 2 hours? 1 to 2 hours for a demo? Oh my gosh. Apparently Green streamed it on Twitch. Yeah, he's been experimenting a little bit, hasn't he, with Twitch? Jim has managed to do things that I thought were impossible. One of which is convincing that man to stream. Oh my gosh. Tango and Birdie played. Did I just say Tango? Tango and Birdie played. Okay. Jim is away with people. Jim certainly does. Let's see. Pelan Conjure would be hilarious in that game. Oh boy. I mean, we could give it a go. How much does it cost? What's the price of the game? Imagine Green streams to be similar to Lizzie's streams. In what way? Chaotic? Very quick, fast-paced chat. Okay, put some cobblestone over there, I think. All right, we will end in a moment here. I just wanted to, you know, place at least some blocks for terraforming, considering the title was terraforming and we didn't do a single thing of it. But I'll be heading out today because I actually have a project to do before I head to bed. So I want to get some good start on that so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow and can just focus on the house. So I've got a little bit of work to do tonight, so I've got to make sure I actually end at a good time today. But everybody, I really do appreciate you all coming in and hanging out with me today. You all are absolutely wonderful. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I feel like I am doing very similar things lately with my Hermitcraft streams. Hope they've still been okay. But no, it's been like it's either terraforming or storage or Purtle at the moment. But I mean, that is kind of what I'm building right now, so that's what it's ended up being. So hopefully it's been okay. But it's been lovely to have you all at the moment. Broken Weeble, thank you for the 57 months. It's that time of the month again. And my God, 57. Blimey. That's such a lot of months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We love a chatty stream. Yeah, I figured like with Past Life, we had the nice little chat and, you know, we just have a bit of a chatty stream on Wednesdays. Thank you, Ron, for continuing with the conversation. Though you know, it's a lot easier for me to make conversation with you guys when you're all giving me something to keep going with the conversation, carry that further. It was just me rambling to just rambling for the sake of rambling. I'd probably hit a lot of dead ends. So it's really good, really engaging. So thank you all for engaging in the conversations as well. That's awesome. Let me see as well. Double check that I've seen everything. I think I've caught everybody now, right? Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. Yeah, it looks all good. All right. With that said, everybody, then I will end the stream for the day. I'm going to be live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Now, unfortunately, don't expect a video this week. I'm going to say that. I think I'm going to be really busy with the house moving, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get one out in time. So probably don't expect one this week. Yeah, Mr. Reading My Bits. How long ago was that, Blue? When did you send them? Let me double check. Oh, the Mountains Out of Molehills one? Was it that one? Okay. No past life video. No, not for me this week. Sorry. No past life video for me this week. My series has ended. Officially, for those, spoiler Wednesday. But, yeah. It done. Sorry to say. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, probably no video this week because I don't think I'm going to be able to get one out in time. So, with that said, everybody, thanks so much for coming in. And I'm going to go find somebody to raid. Let me go to my OBS. There we go. We live at the usual time. 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Good luck moving houses. Thank you, lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I can get my office moved over on the weekend, but there is a lot to do, and with building all the furniture that needs to go in it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get time to do it. Right. We're just going to go send you to Impulse. Impulse, we know Impulse is on Hermitcraft, so we're going to go put you over there. And you can go check out what he's doing today, okay? So thank you so much for joining. Have a beautiful Wednesday, Thursday, and part of Friday. And I'll see you all soon. Have a good one, everyone. Catch you later. Goodbye. Oh, and enjoy Past Life when it comes out. Okay, goodbye now. Bye.